Yellow, what's up, everyone? So I'm just gonna go scriptless because I'm having a already a crazy morning. But let me tell you what the stream is about. Welcome to the stream. If you're joining late, I am currently in the middle of launching a SAT reading and writing course that is aimed at people who are stuck in their progress. They are plateauing, and the whole point of this course is to help you break that plateau, whether it's you or a friend that you know. And I have all the main pieces in place, but today I just sort of need to glue it all together so that the launch can actually proceed as planned. So I will be streaming as long as it takes until I'll be streaming as long as it takes for me to actually get this off the ground and going. So let me give you a sneak peek of what the website actually looks like. That is my hand. Those are my hands, not the website. Give me a sec. So here it is, the website, learn.increments.me. Actually, let me make sure that I put the description correctly. There's a small chance that yep, it is correct. And right now, if you do sign up, for the first week, for sure, for this first week after launch, for sure, you are considered the June SAT pilot class early birds, and you will be able to get 2 lesson modules every week, 10 lesson modules total. Each lesson module will include 1.5 to 2 hours of video instruction. Plus, every day in Discord, I'll be dropping a challenge question, every weekday at least. And every week there will be one Q&A live stream within Discord as well. Plus, because you guys are like my first baby, I will be frequently, obsessively replying in comments in the course and also in the chat. So you get all of this for 1 month in preparation for the June SAT. Be aware that this is a June SAT reading and writing course, so it really is targeted at people who are plateauing on their reading and writing. And this whole course is designed to teach you new habits to change up how you actually take the test for the reading and the writing, based on what I talk about all the time, which is dun 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 dun. Making actually it's funny. I probably need to write that word somewhere. Hilarious. I didn't even I was trying to say predict and match, and then I was looking at this and I was like, whoa, the words predict and match don't even show up anywhere on this page. So I probably need to fix that. But anyway, by predicting and matching, by predicting and matching the correct answers on your own. Okay, so that's I need to go fix this website. But anyway, that's the whole point of this stream today. So it's 3 p.m. right now. I haven't even had lunch because I spent 3 hours this morning trying to figure out how to do the what is this? Fingers over here. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to make the enrolled number actually automatically update. Right now there are 4 people who are currently enrolled in the course, even though the website is absolute garbage and nothing is ready right now. Thank you guys for already signing up. I'm hoping that if you have any questions about the course, I'll be here, I'll be working, but I will also be checking the YouTube chat to see if anyone's asking any questions. And if you do ask any questions, I will definitely say what I can when I have the mind space to do so. Okay, so I'm gonna start today with lunch because it is 3:30 p.m. now and I still haven't had lunch. So let me bust out the. All right. So first thing, I just got to get some lunch, and hopefully I covered all my bases in the first couple minutes. Right now, if you are just joining, because it does look like somebody's here, just say hi if you are in the chat. So today I'll be my first mini lunch is dumplings. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. This I didn't actually intend to start my stream with lunch, but just this day is not going according to plan. It took me 3 hours to make this stupid enrolled number updater thing work, uh, which is currently live updating at least every 5 minutes. I think, I hope, live updating how many people are actually currently enrolled in the class. And I'm not a coder, and I installed Cursor and Python to my computer, and I made it sync with my Google Sheets. And I connected my Kajabi backend into the. Oh my god, that took me 3 hours because I kept running into an error code, which I thought was the code's fault, but it actually turned out it was not the code's fault. It was just some trouble on the back end with Google. And those 3 hours literally could have been 1.5 hours. I'm actually really pissed about how my morning started, and I'm having a very late lunch right now. Okay, wow, that is an intense soy sauce. Oh, bro. So that's the thing about soy sauce out in China and Vietnam versus Korea and Japan. Man, so intense. Okay, and then I'm trying to keep this thing open, but I can't keep it open. Okay. Stay open. All right, perfect. Now we can actually eat. So if you're in chat, just say hi. Let me know you're here. That said, I'm pretty happy that I finally installed Cursor on my computer, and um, and kind of messed around with Terminal and install some Python libraries and stuff. That was kind of fun to do, even though it took way longer than I expected. So yes, my lunch number one is dumplings, and soy sauce over here, and kimchi over here. In Vietnam, they have this like lemon flavored Pepsi, which I haven't had in a long time. But I was like, I'm gonna stream, so I might as well buy something interesting. And this is an interesting drink. It's a good drink. And back there, That's gonna be my my consumption cemetery. So, dude, I put so much work into this stupid stream. Anyway, you see this little consumption here? You see this over here, down here on the bottom left? Okay, this is gonna get updated with with more emojis the more that I consume. So I went all out on preparing for this stream, and I better get views because this is gonna piss me off honestly if I spend 4 hours to set up this stream and I get no views. But you know, whatever, right? Whatever. Wow, wow, that's an intense kimchi. Oh, dude, that's a strong kimchi. Okay, but that's a good Korean tasting kimchi, just a really intense one. Oh, all right. So this is mukbang time. Yo, these mandu are really good. Bro, that is good mandu. This stream took so long for me to set up. It took 3 hours to set up the stream. I thought I was gonna start streaming before my American friends went to sleep, but bro, could not. What the hell? I just noticed this for the first time. But on my OBS stream, it wait, where is it? How do you oh, over oh my god, it's so hard to aim my finger here. Over here, it says sign into chat. That is so annoying. It didn't used to do that. Are my settings messed up? Dude, I'm like fighting with this. Okay, I'm just gonna set up a question over here. dude, that makes it impossible to see. Okay. Okay, that works. Dude, this is a good mandu. Respect. Hell yeah, brother. Everyone is saying that about math module 2. I'm gonna find the dumpling emoji and add it to my. All right. I am now adding. So stupid. Okay. So my consumed radar, my consumed meter is going up now. Oh, Potato, what's up? Dumpling. Copy, and then I want to paste a duplicate. Then I want to move it. Oh, bro, it's not easy to move. Okay. Oh, bro, this is actually shockingly hard to do. Oh my god. Okay, and then I need to go fix it up. Oh my god, it's tiny. So annoying. Okay. What the heck? All right. What did I do differently? Oh, I know what I did differently. You know what? I need to make this because I can't have this be slow every single time. So let me I need to have a single workflow where I can do it quickly. And I think I understand the problem. One eighty, 180. All right. How do I? Okay, and I feel like now if I do this, it should be easier, I hope. Should I show you my work? That's interesting. Would this stream be better if I did that? Give me a sec. Let me actually imagine that. I mean, it's the problem with doing it this way is there's like a bit of a risk of a accidentally exposing something that I don't want to expose, but I guess that that fixed the emoji really quickly, right? It's still a little small looking, but it's good enough. All right, that's good enough for this. No more of this nonsense. Let's move to. I see some chat, so let me go back to chat. You got cooked in math. Reading, writing was way better. Hey, yo, what was the difference? What was the difference that that made your reading, writing way better? Oh, bro, I totally didn't even. I'm so stupid. I didn't even start the timer. Let me start the timer now. How do I start the timer? I see. Yeah. But can I change this format? I don't like that little comma. It's kind of annoying. Um, oh, whoa. You're cleaning the table potato? There we go. I guess that works, yeah. Kind of wish I could start adjust timer manually. So how long have I been streaming? I've already been streaming 32 minutes. 33 minutes. So let me try that. Okay, that definitely didn't work. Ah, I think that worked. Oh, that messed it up. Okay. Set it and then start count up timer. All right. I think that's good enough. I think that should fix everything by itself. I cannot believe I've already been streaming for 33 minutes. But accordingly, apparently that is how long I've been on this thing, right? Right. So, hey, Vibepuff, I was actually still asking you, what is the thing that helped you the most with your reading writing? Looks like you might be gone though. So let me. I'm gonna make my to-do list because I wrote it down somewhere, but I want to write it down in a very obvious way so that I can kind of go through a checklist. And you know what? I'll actually make this course launch checklist. Here, I'll make a quick doc. You can't really see the doc yet, but I'll make a doc that you can see soon. Screen capture checklist. Oh, bro, that is not what I want to show you, but okay. Still not what I want to show you. What's the thing? Notion. Okay, that works. And then I need to make this small enough that it doesn't look so confusing. That looks a little awkwardly. I needed to make it look less awful. But for now, this is good enough. Checklist. Where did I write my checklist earlier? Okay, I remember. Post-purchase assessment. Link module, get started module. Module get started. Assessment, calendar and expectations, and then calendar expectations, and then Discord onboarding. Then the actual Discord setup, I need to do all that. And then I also need to do module predict and match versus POE. And I need to just clean up the text, clean up text. And I think that's all I need to do for that. Oh, I had more that I want to do, but I can't, my brain is not starting, so I need to think about it now. Oops. So you purchase the thing and then you get an assessment. But sometimes you might miss that assessment, so you go into the course and then the first lesson is still that assessment. And then once you get that assessment, then you get the welcome video. And I say, yo, what's up, blah, 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 blah. And then this is the calendar, and I have to tell you the calendar. And then I set your expectations on what you can do. Then, resource channel. That is so artificial and so good. Resource channel. What was I thinking of? Oh, should I do the resource channel? You know what? Let's simplify my life right now. I'll keep the resources in the website, but I do need to do roles and permissions and some testing, ideally. Okay. Yeah. Clean up, improve text explanations, text supplement, text supplements. Okay, I'll just call it text supplements for now. So then if I do all that, then this is the bare minimum. Must have. Nice to have. Let me see. Let me just free write. Free write. So I was thinking coupons, gifts. Marketing. Oh, launch email. Ooh, yeah. I actually need that. Waitlist launch announcement. Launch announcement. To waitlist. Waitlist. Email waitlist. YouTube. YouTube? YouTube. What's YouTube? YouTube video funnel comments. Descriptions. You know, I'll just call it YouTube descriptions and comments. I also need to do for YouTube, I probably need to do, what do you call it? Post? Reddit post. Reddit post. Yeah. I'm going to keep this in nice to have for now because I'm a little confused about it. Launch announcements. Expanded. All right. Part 2. Okay. Hang on. Must have. So a person pays, they get in. Course unlock. Release the modules and test them. Okay. So you pay, you get the assessment. Then you go to your lessons page. Okay, which is cool. Then you go to the first lesson, which is available right now. It's on. Well, it should be on. It will be available immediately, and that the first lesson is not really a lesson. It's more orientation. It's the orientation is to get started. Get started module, which is orientation, and it's basically about the assessment, the calendar, and the Discord. Okay, then after that, the oh, and then you get into Discord, right? So I need to think about Discord experience, but you know what? I'll figure that out when the time comes, and I will try to keep it as simple as possible. But okay, you get into Discord, cool. And then you're kind of waiting for the first lesson. And then you see the first lesson because of something. You know what? You'll see the first lesson when you are done with the first module, with the onboarding module, which makes sense. Okay, you can do that easily in Kajabi. Okay, and then you see the first, and then I just need to fix, yes, I know I just need to fix up all the text supplements because the videos are already ready, so we're good there. And then I need some testing, so if anyone's out there who wants to help me test, we can test. You know what? Discord, and then website. Course website. All right, there we go. I'll just make that one thing. I wanted to make one more video. Oh, yes, that is a nice to have. YouTube teaser video. Lesson 1 teaser. Okay, something like that. Also more of YouTube marketing. I'll just say YouTube funnel. Okay. Top of the funnel. So there's the lesson 1 teaser, but also more worst habits for every grammar rule. Something like that. Okay. But also feedback loop. I need to build in the feedback loop within the course website, or through Discord. And this part's a little unclear. Okay. But these are all nice to have, so I don't really need any of this to launch. I just need this, all of this to launch. Okay, so that's a lot of work already. Bro. Okay. I feel like that this little window is probably a little too small, yeah? All right, so let me just see how this is all working. So let's say, all right, let's say that the checklist is over there, and then, oh, bro, to be honest, it's really ugly. That's right there. Can't think of a better place to put that thing, but. There must be easier. Let's say, what if I don't want to show you that, right? What if I want to show you this? I'm probably just wasting time at this point. Okay, yeah, that kind of works. Let's make it a little smaller, I guess. A little smaller, and put it on the, yeah. All right. This is the checklist. So we're off to the races. I'm going to keep doing this product placement. Pepsi, please sponsor me and my course. Pepsi, if you... Pepsi Vietnam, where are we? What's the name of your company? Pepsi Cola Inc. Do you have like a Vietnam HQ? Probably do, right? In Ho Chi Minh City somewhere. PepsiCo Vietnam. Suntory PepsiCo Vietnam. Hey, Suntory PepsiCo Vietnam. If you sponsor uh, my course, like let's say you sponsor $100 or 1,000 or 10,000, uh, I will return that entirely in credits to Vietnamese local students who, especially later on when the course becomes more expensive, because this is early bird pricing, uh, just, why not? Why not? Why not help Vietnam? So PepsiCo, Suntory, PepsiCo, Vietnam, um, please sponsor my course, and I will use that money to let Vietnamese kids take my course for free. All right, let's go. So I had lunch number one, and let's go to the first item on the checklist, which is the post-purchase assessment. You know what? I'm just thinking about something real quick. Is there like a little thing I could do to like make this? Nope. You know what? I'm gonna do a very minor thing to see if I can mess with this checklist thing. Interesting. What if I do that? Does that help with it? No, that makes the checklist seem. Maybe that's too transparent. I guess that kind of makes it seem like not. But what happens if I switch over to, for example, this view? I want like a border of some sort. Can I change that somehow where I can add like a border? Bro, I'm so bad at OBS, even though I've been doing this forever. Okay. I guess I'll just try the filters one more time. Scroll? What is that? That's a little hilarious. What if I do it this way? That is actually hilarious. That is. I mean, that definitely makes it feel like something I'm doing. That's so funny. Okay. What if I slow it down a little bit? You know what? I kind of like it. It's kind of hilariously awful. Um, Let me try to. I see. There's not a good way of doing that. Uh huh. Like even if I try to get rid of this, as soon as I add the filter or as soon as I add the effect, yeah, I was trying to get rid of that ugly bit over there, but I guess there's really no option about that. Interesting. All right, that's fine. I'll let it be. This is such a busy stream. But okay. Hilarious. Okay. Yeah. So, Jaywant, good to see you. You're one of the four. So, honestly, the stream took an ungodly amount of time for me to figure out, but yeah. But now we're like ready to go. And what the hell happened to my Notion checklist? It's like vanished. Dude, what the? Seriously, where did it go? Uh, oh, okay. That's kind of hilarious, but let's go. May SAT math. Yeah, everyone's been struggling with May SAT math. Everybody share your tips because I don't got any. 'Cause- sorry, I can't help. Um, I'm finally done with fiddling around with the stupid stream. Now I'm gonna actually work now. So guys, wish me luck because I am honestly slightly loopy. I'm already sort of kind of crazy because I've been working while sick and oh, dude, it's been a mess. So first things first, what I want right now is um, assessment. Okay, so here, let's go into assessment. Should I actually do the work right here so that you can actually see what I'm doing? That might be kind of interesting. I'm a little scared. I might accidentally show you something I shouldn't, but let me just try it. And yes, I am not lying. There are literally 4 people who are enrolled. I made 4. Thank you guys. I'm rich. $40. Thank you guys. So this number here is for real. Wait, where is this? Over here. This number here is real. Okay. Um, let's go to courses. Hiffy. Somebody else help Hiffy because I'm definitely not going to focus on math right now. So the first, okay, step one. I'll just call it step one. Let's make it easy. Oh, bro, what the heck? Oh my God! Stop there. Can I stick an assessment in here? Just a preview. What if I stick the assessment via the source code? Where's the friggin' I don't want to click on view results, or I can, but actually no, there's no results because there's no real people who did this. It's only me. Yeah. Is there a way to make this thing? Is there a way to? Okay, guys, I know it's a little funny, but I'm actually going to do a quick, I'm going to do a recording that I'm going to put on the website. So the recording is going to start very soon. So I'm going to hide this, and then I'm going to hide this. Start the recording. There's so much food in the background. It's embarrassing. All right. Hey guys, welcome to the course. I'm so happy you're here. First steps first, let me just learn a little bit more about you so that I can figure out exactly where you are and where you want to be. So, first thing is I would like you to go through this assessment step or this onboarding survey. And this is basically what it looks like. Which SAT date are you registered for next is the first question. So if you're taking the June SAT, click this one. If you're taking the June and the August SAT, but the next one is still the June SAT, choose the earliest one. Then what is your target SAT score for that date? Is it 1550 plus, as in you're aiming for 1600, 1590, 1580, 1570, 1560, or 1550? So if you are aiming for a 1600, choose this one. Do not choose something else. Okay, that's obnoxious. So choose this one. But I'm guessing most of you guys will fall more to 1500 plus range. This is a very important question because it helps me to know where you guys are standing. And then specifically your reading and writing score, right? I would like a quick question for this. A quick check-in on this. What's your target reading writing score? Again, if you're aiming for 800 or 790, click on this one. If you're aiming for a 760 or 750, click on this one, etc. How confident are you that you're going to reach that target score on that date? So if you selected June SAT and you're aiming at 750, and if you are somewhat confident, you click somewhat confident. If you're somewhat unconfident, you write somewhat unconfident. And here we just talk a little bit about what's helping your confidence. Like, I've always been a good studier when it's crunch time, right? Or, I've been practicing my vocab and grammar, right? Stuff like that. Some things that are harming your confidence is the next question, which is like, I struggle on, inference questions or whatever. And anything else that comes to mind doesn't have to just, please don't follow my examples. You can write whatever you want to write. How did you hear about the horse? The horse. Well, the horse. I don't think there is a horse here, but how did you hear about the course? So just wherever you found me, I'm him. What are you most looking forward to from this course? Now, just state that in your own words. I mean, the name of this course is just Predict and Match for the SAT Reading and Writing. So I'm just gonna stick the name in there. Now, this is the harder part, I guess, hard-ish part. This website builder didn't let me use this link, but you just go into mysat.collegeboard.org, and here it's really important for me to be able, for you to be able to kind of square up your target score with your actual past results, to be a little objective about it. A lot of you guys are already fairly objective about yourselves, but not everyone is. People have different personalities, so this is just a good exercise to go through. Go to mysat.collegeboard.org, sign in. And then let's say you took the March SAT, then you would write use this format over here. Write March, and then you got like a 1480, 770. So that's probably not 720 reading writing plus 760 math, right? Something like that. And then if you took the May as well, then you could also write something like 1470, 740 reading writing plus 730 math, right? Something like that. And then this would get us a sense of your recent SAT scores. And then we do the same thing with your practice tests. You go into mypractice.collegeboard.org, which is a similar but different website. You log in there, and then you do the same thing. Except one additional question is, which Blue Book practice tests have you already solved at least once? And then there's 4 PSATs, and then there's like 7 official SAT practices. So go ahead and click one. If you solve 3 of them, then go ahead and click on 3 of them. Then your most recent practice scores. This is like maybe you took a practice test yesterday because yesterday was the weekend, so that's May 4th. Then you write in like 14 whatever, and then your reading and your math. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna move on. And then finally, are you on Discord? If so, what is your username? And then here I'd be like Solly Inc. And this really helps with the next step, which is to validate you when you get into Discord. Okay, and that is the first step. You have completed it. I'll see you in the next step. Oh, bros. Just checking chat. Okay, you guys are still talking about math, which is cool. Guys, yes, support each other. Show the love. All right, let me finish off this assessment. Let me actually stick that into the. I need to stick that in here. Ooh, this is gonna be a little spicy. Do I accidentally show you the? I'm just gonna confirm that nothing awkward shows up. Because it should be set to the right folder already. I don't even know what folder this is. Oh, I see. Yeah, wrong folder. Just my YouTube thumbnails folder. How come I can't upload the video? Confusing. Upload a new file. Huh. It definitely worked last time, so let me try to figure out what's happening here. Why can't I see the why can't I see the video? Onboarding survey. It's hilarious. It works if I drag and drop. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna let this load, and then let's go back to chat. Okay, so if you haven't completed this assessment yet, go to this link, follow this link. Oops. Please complete the onboarding survey. I'll just click. Help me learn where you are. Help yourself learn where you need to go. Complete the onboarding survey here. All right, I think that makes sense. Let me hit save and let me hit preview. Okay, so step one, get started. Step one, get started. Step one, get started. It looks kind of awkward. Something feels awkward about this page. Let me see. But you know what? It's good enough to... It is definitely good enough to... Hang on, give me a sec. No, not necessary. Yeah, this is definitely good enough to get started. So give me a sec. Hey guys, welcome to the course. I'm so happy. Can you hear that? You're here? Yeah, you can hear that. It's so funny. Okay. First steps first. Let me just learn key B. So okay, so step one, onboarding survey. I don't want to give it a name like that, but let's just try it and see what happens. Does it look better? Help me learn where you are. Help yourself learn where you need to go. Here. If you've already done it, click on the mark as complete button above and proceed to the next, to step 2. Yo, what's up? Okay, no, hang on. Oh, no one else is chatting anymore? Okay. We good. We good. Step 1, onboard survey complete. Okay, let me go ahead and check it out. Okay, that bold looks super awkward. What happens if I make this a super large thing? Click here. It started. Oh, that is too large and confusing. Huh, interesting. I wish I could add like a button. Click below to get started. Start the survey. To start. You know what? I think that's obvious enough. All right, that's good. I'm probably being a little perfectionistic right now. Being a little perfectionistic. Hey guys, if you're just joining the stream, letting you know I'm just working on this checklist, and I literally just finished my first checkbox right now, which you cannot really see, huh? Because it's white on white. I see. Interesting. Let me try to fix that. My checklist is messed up looking. But what if I do that? Oh, that's a little better. Okay. That's good enough, right? Good enough? I think. I mean, it's whatever. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. So, Sohyun, what's up? Welcome to the stream. More sugar for me. So, first item on the checklist done. Oh, excuse me. And then if you click on this, then I think you get sent to... Do you get sent to the next page? Maybe not. I'm confused. But you know what? I could publish this. Published. It's live. Whoops. Wrong page. This one I need to think out a little bit, but step 2, sync your calendar or something like that. I'm not too sure yet. But let's get this preview going. Okay, I'll work on that actually afterwards because I need to do something else first. Post-purchase, no dead links. Okay, I actually need to fix a couple things. So right now I'm gonna focus on this part, post-purchase, no dead links. Nice, this looks real. Okay, but I need the library. Member directory, is that a real thing right now? Oh, bro. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even notice that till just now. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Product announcements. Oh, word. Do I want this? Site announcements. I mean, I guess I could have product announcements, right? I'll just keep it all. I'll keep it all because deleting is actually literally more work than keeping it. So right now I'm just trying to make it work. Let's go. Where is my assessment? Okay, my assessment's here. And I need to go into my sales page, which I feel is slightly awkward because I'm afraid that something weird might, like something private, like kind of private will pop up, like someone else's email or whatever. So I'm going to hide real quick. Okay, so what's up? Hands. All right, let's go. Welcome to the course. Let's you started. Let's get you going. Let's get you going. Click below. Click the button below to start. Let's get you started. I'm so excited here. I guess you don't really need my name there, huh? To start. Bro, the emojis. It's so annoying you can't just get rid of this. Oh, I could literally just do. Yeah. All right. That's good enough. Do I need down arrow? Probably not. It's fine. People aren't that dumb. I'm just being dumb. Okay, edit questions. No. View results. Do I want to edit the questions? Actually, let me just go through this. Blah, 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 blah. And then, I'm thinking about myself right now. And then and I'm thinking about this, and I'm thinking about this, and I submitted it. Okay. Oh, I just realized I'm not even sharing my screen anymore. Oh. Head over to your library and to start your sure. And then let's just find the link for the library. Sure, let's actually just save this. I think that's good enough, right? And so I just need to connect it back to the, ooh, what just happened? Oh, excuse me. Thank you. head over to your library to find the course. All right, I think that's good. I'm just gonna save that, and then I'm gonna connect it back to the offers. Well, bro, the come down has already begun. Bro, nuts. Okay, and then what the? Oh. Bro, I see. Slightly confusing. Right, yesterday I was doing this way too complicated. And I need to just delete this all. I need to delete this. Yeah. Let's delete. Can I keep the page and delete the funnel? Kind of confused, but maybe I should delete the funnel. And that will keep my onboarding survey page. Yes, it will. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so right now, I think I can do another checklist. I can do another check right now. Hey guys, if you're in the stream and you haven't said hi yet, you can say hi. What's up? And I might as well do a check-in because it's been an hour and a half I've been streaming already. But 30 minutes I was actually just eating. But quick update on what I'm actually doing with the stream. So guys, I am bros, this is not really the model of adult behavior, but when you're sick, you probably shouldn't do what I'm doing. But you know what? I'm gonna launch this course. Body be damned. Anyway, so update. Yeah, so some of you guys may not know, but I am in the middle and actually very close to finishing the launch of a course teaching you guys how to predict and match the correct answer on every question type in the SAT reading and writing test. And this is something that these are techniques that I've built up over if you look at it long term, really over 14 years of tutoring, 14 years of watching kids get stuck on things and figuring out what they're thinking and actually learning what their pitfalls are instead of just like blabbing at them for, 45 minutes straight. And it's crazy to me, but I think other reading teachers just do not observe their students for whatever reason. They don't watch the pitfalls. And I have watched the pitfalls for so long. I can predict, very often I can predict when you are reading a passage, even a passage I've never seen before, very often I can predict which sentence it is that you first start blanking out, okay? And I know because when I was your age, I was there too. But not only that, I've seen hundreds of students now, and I've seen how they get stuck on things. So I have techniques for helping you get out of those holes, get out of those pits. And the big overarching name for that is predict and match. And I am pretty close now. Where's the actual site? Here, let me just open it. Oh, here. I'm pretty close now to actually launching. The website is like half built, and there's some things I still need to fix up. But if you sign up now, or within the next week, before the May SAT scores come out, you can enroll in the course for the extremely affordable rate of $10 for the entire 45-day period, where which includes the June SAT and a couple weeks afterwards. Okay, so if you are not the one that needs this, but you know somebody that needs this, you can click on send as a gift and then send it to their email. All right, so this is the early bird promo for the people who join literally as I'm launching the thing. And today I will continue to stream until I launch the thing. Okay, so Jaywant, you are asking me a question. What is the longest ever stream that I've done? I've done 6-hour streams before. But honestly, I don't really think about it, so I'm not sure. I think today will maybe be. Hopefully, today isn't the longest stream I ever do because I do want to launch it quickly. But you never know. There's sometimes in the middle of the task, you'll see there will be some unforeseen difficulties. So we'll see what happens. Wait, is this timer correct? Am I tripping? When did I start when did I start my stream? Didn't I start at around 3:30? Yeah. So this is correct. Oh no, this is correct. This is totally correct. I'm just going crazy right now because YouTube, the YouTube streaming admin view is confusing me. Okay, let's keep going, I think. But I'm just slightly distracted with some of this other stuff that I'm doing right now. Okay. All right, so I want to click on a checklist item, and I'm very close to doing it actually. I just need to do a very simple job right now. Very, very simple job. But I have too many tabs open, which is kind of confusing me, so I'm going to wrap that up in a sec, but right. Existing landing page, and then I send them to the onboarding survey. And I think that should be good. And let's look at this page and make sure it works. And then let's look at, should I get the link? What is this? Oh no. How do I preview this? Oh, interesting. No, this is not the preview I was looking for actually. It's a different one. Okay, I'm just going to get out of this right now. Coupons. Slightly distracted. Maybe I'll do the coupons later. Other ideas. I think it's done. I'm done, right? Bro, that's confusing, but I'm done. And the only way to test this is by actually emailing myself. No, I'm just going to trust. And I'm going to wait until the 5th person enrolls, and then I'm going to ask them. Okay. But I think we're good to go. So here's the onboarding page. I'm so excited you're here. Let's get you started. And then we go through the whole thing. And then at the very end, you see that page where it says, welcome to the course. I'm so excited you're here. This is onboarding. And then at the very end, it says, first step complete. Now, to start your course. All right, here we go. Oh, bro, last time testing this. Cannot keep spending all my time testing this. Head over to your library to start your course. Cool. And it takes you straight to the library. Nice. That is smooth. Got it. Done. Then what happens if you click on this link from here? Oh, can I force a pop? How to force a link to open in new tab HTML. There has to be a way, right? Is there a code? Is there a programmer here by any chance? Just I'm gonna ask ChatGPT in a second, but I want this link to be oh, new window. Oh, they already have a little thing for it. Nice. In that case, I don't even need the code. So then if I open this now, then I click here. Nice. Opens a new tab. Perfect. Perfect. Let's learn where you are and where you're going. Click below to start. Click to start. If you've already completed the survey, kind of wish I could change the styling here, but okay. I'm now spending way too long on this. Normal person, I know who you are. The tech stack is extremely basic. It's Kajabi, the whole thing. Marketing, the MarTech is all Kajabi. The CRM is all Kajabi. I guess yeah, I'm not even integrating anything with my Notion. I'm not integrating anything with my Notion right now. I'm not using Zapier for anything yet. So everything is in Kajabi right now. Which for version 1, this is version 1. I'm just doing it so that I can launch it as fast as possible. But I want to get off of I know I will want to get off of Kajabi as soon as I have. Basically, if I have like 100 users, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to want to move off because I'm going to want better features, especially on the teaching side. The marketing side for Kajabi is okay. It's good enough. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. I kind of want, like, Kajabi websites are a little slow. That's, like, look at this, right? Takes too long. I'm in Vietnam with like good internet. That took way too long. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. If you look at, I'm gonna click on reload right now. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, and that's already with everything in the cache or whatever. So, yeah, I'm gonna want a better website, but not right now. Let's look at this. Oh, I finished drinking this. So that is the third consumable. Consumable number 3. Okay, my 3 consumables are here. Hey, hang on. Oh, I just realized something. I don't have my. There we go. Yes, my extremely busy screen. Here we go, bro. It's so funny. It's it's awfully busy, but whatever. Anyway, those are my 3 consumables. So I need to add the third consumable emoji, which is lime soda, right? So let's. Do they have lime emoji? Yes, they have a lime emoji. Hell yeah. Oh, 3 seconds is not great, but it's not the worst. Yeah. I'm. Thank you for testing the speed of the site, though. So I'm glad. Um, I'm glad it's workable. By the way, if you have any feedback for the site, I have extremely limited capability to actually edit the thing, but but it's good to know. I will keep track of the feedback, and then when I go into like version 1.1 of the website, when I go into version 1.1 of the website, then I'll probably um, yeah, I'll save all the feedback for version 1.1 of this website because I think I need a designer because I don't like the design of my website right now, but it's okay for now. I'm just yeah, just gotta launch the thing. Yeah, dude. No, it's so good to talk to a little budding engineer and get real time feedback. This is awesome. Let me let me put my dumb consumable list. Let me update my dumb consumable list. Um, Copy and paste the duplicate. Bro, that is a lemon. Oh man, that is so annoying. Um, that is not a lime, but whatever. I just also it's far too big, but hang on. Why is it looking so awkward like this? Oh, it's because I'm making these dumb transparent PNGs and it's all glitching. Okay, that's why. Um, Oops. All right. Oh, okay. I'm taking too long on the consumables, but it's also they kind of give me a little bit of joy. So, what is my next consumable? I'm gonna do coffee next because Because my brain says so. Okay, guys, I need a quick duty calls. So I will return after some biological hard reset. BRB. No, I'll just leave it at this. Okay, I'll be back. Yo, what's up? I'm back. So, oh, excuse me. I have a cold. I'm working overtime, and I'm gonna launch this thing. But I realized something. I realized that I probably should change the color. I should probably change the color. Hang on. Yes. I should probably change the color of this enrollment updater. Should I make it? What color should it be? My website color is nonsense right now, but I guess I'll try to use my website as inspiration. Dude, my website is so purple. But whatever. I will do it in purple then. Bro, that's ugly, but I'll figure it out soon. It's so ugly. That continues to be really ugly. And really hard to read. Guys, I'm the worst streamer in the world. But anyway, it's gonna work. Okay, so bro, it's getting worse, but at least it's kind of. Uh, oh, bro, I can't get that. Okay, the darker it is, the worse. Uh, I mean that's kind of doable, yeah. That seems not crazy, right? Ooh, yeah, that's kind of pretty-ish. All right, guys. Who else wants to enroll? It's only $10 for this course right now. Where are we? It's only $10 for this course right now. The link, I think, I put it somewhere down there. LMS is probably, yeah, that's actually interesting, because there is an LMS aspect as well. Dude, yeah, Kajabi is actually quite amazing. And I was probably downplaying it too much because I was like, oh man, Kajabi, they're just making money off of non-techie people. But then when you actually look at the feature set, it has everything. It has LMS, it has CMS, well, LMS and CMS are kind of overlappy. But it also has CRM, it has it has landing page and email, transactional emails. Like, it has everything. It's crazy. Uh, Website builder, payment gateway integrations. They don't take a percentage fee. Like, Kajabi's kind of amazing, actually. The only problem is like performance, and for me as an educator, especially as a reading writing educator, I'm not somebody who just wants to talk, and Kajabi course interface is okay for just talking and notes. I want my classes to really be about like hands-on activities, and with Kajabi it's extremely limited. And I have way more ideas about how to develop the learning experience. But right now, just making version 1, which is essentially just video and text. And video and text version is going to be definitely cheaper, obviously, than when I have like a bunch of interactive exercises that you can actually do. Like the quiz feature in Kajabi is actually really frustrating. But for now, well, video and text is better than nothing. So let's go. All right, guys. If you want to learn to predict and match on SAT, if you want to learn to predict and match the correct answer on the SAT reading and writing, you know where to go. Let's go. So my assessment is correct. So I am done with the assessment bit. But now, you know what? I need to make this bigger. More easier to read. All right, there we go. Okay. Just doing a minor. Cool. So you can at least kind of see my checklist, I guess. All right. So now I need to kill the dead links, which is mainly the store page. Do I want to learn how to erase the store page? Because I could just leave the store page there and it's not going to bother anyone, right? I mean, it is going to bother, but this is... Yeah, I'm going to just leave it there. No, it's fine. Okay, so let me just go through a checklist. So... somebody goes to my website, they click on sign up, which gives them the offer. Ooh, what if I have... Oh, maybe the problem is that the store doesn't have the course. So I just need to put the course in the store. Okay, so duh, I just need to do that. So anyway, forget the store. The most obvious way that people are going to make the purchase is they're going to click on sign up. And then they're going to do this thing here. Subscribe to our email list. I don't even remember putting this here. Oh, you can log in like this? Interesting. Wait, do I have a login? Oh, I literally don't even have a login. Hilarious. Which is fine for now. Okay, yeah. No all right, fine. And then complete my purchase. But what is this? I don't even... dude, I don't even know what that... Why is that even here? Okay, I guess I technically... Maybe later. I need a... janky purchase page. Email subscription box and terms and conditions. And then store page. Add the course there. And I would personally put this on top of that. Okay, cool. So then somebody completes the purchase and then they get two emails. The first email is the payment confirmed. The second email will send them to the onboarding page. Where's onboarding? Learn onboarding? Yeah. So then they get sent here through the email. And then it says, welcome to the course, and there's a scroll bar here, and I want to get rid of that, but whatever. And then they finish the whole thing, and then at the very end of this, it tells them to go to the library. So it sends them to the library. Then when they're at the library, they can see their dashboard. Interesting. What is that? Dashboard is a funny word for my courses. Maybe I should rename that my courses. Dashboard is a very dumb name for that. I want to rename that because that's confusing. And then there's member directory, which for now I don't have a reason to share to hide. And then there's announcements, which I don't have a reason to hide that yet. But dashboard is a confusing word. And I think I can change that navigation. What the? Is that doing anything? My library. Hang on. I'll just call it library. Library. So then you click on my library, library home? All right, library home. Whatever. Ooh, nice to have is the about. Wait, what do you call that? Leaky website. I can't think of the word. About page and contact page. Should I just get rid of that stuff? Because that's at the bottom, right? No, it's not at the bottom. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Should I just get rid of this? No, I probably should. I probably should have my photo here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I need my photo. So, dude, it's kind of embarrassing. And I feel like this whole thing, does this even need to be here? I feel like I could get rid of this. Whoa. Okay, the onboarding flow is, I think, pretty good. So let's finish off the first module. Dude, I'm jittery. Guys, I feel I'm like buzzing right now. Wow. Also a little cold. I'm going to turn off the AC. I'm kind of just breathing right now and sort of like checking my energy level because I can't tell what's going on. It's probably just the caffeine. Just too much caffeine right now. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna work on the next unit in the first module, which is calendar and expectations. calendar and expectations. Let's go. So where is it? Okay, so they did the survey, they did the payment, they did the survey, they found their library, they're in their course, they got to here. First thing I'm noticing is I want to put the note at the top. I wish this link and this link didn't have the same color. And I wish this wasn't... maybe I should just rename the Get Started module. Huh. Here. Something... it feels so cluttered. Like, it's so cluttered and not clean. Maybe I'll literally just stick the word module in front. And then that'll make it feel less confusing. Module gets, yeah, that feels less confusing. Module gets started. Step 1, onboarding survey. Note, if you've already completed the survey, just check the mark as complete button above. All right, that looks a little, it's still a little busy, but whatever, it's good enough. I'm just gonna slightly tweak. Step 1, onboarding survey, module get started. Welcome, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Let's learn where you are and where you're going. Start the survey. Okay, then you click on the mark as complete. So then they click on this, they finish the survey, they mark as complete. Which moves them to the next page, but in this case, I don't even have the next page ready, so that's why it's kind of awkward. So I'm gonna save this real quick. Let's actually just publish this. Hey guys, welcome to the course. I'm so happy you're here. First steps first, let me just learn a little 100 username, and then here I'd be like Solly Inc. And this really helps with the next step, which is to validate you when you get into Discord. Okay, and that is the first step. You have completed it. I'll see you in the next step. Okay, then you hit complete. Oh, interesting. Clicking complete doesn't really... oh, it doesn't move you to the next page. Oh, interesting. It's kind of a strange... that was not what I was expecting. But that's fair. That's fair. then you click on here, then you move on to the next step. Okay. I just realized that I haven't really even tested my own stream. So I want to test my stream. I just realized. Any questions about the course? Oh, it's so much easier to do this from this page. Huh. It's kind of funny. I can send myself support? Hilarious. Nice. I'm just giving myself encouragement. Join the pilot class for only $10. Oh, bro. Okay. Maybe that's too much personal information here. And that I might as well use the word enroll now that I think about it. So I'm going to change the wording there. Enroll. Let's see if that looks correct. Enroll in the pilot class for only $10. You'll have access for 40 days. Until the June SAT and a week plus 1 week after. Learn to predict match the correct answer for all SAT reading and writing question types. All right. And okay, and I feel like that makes this pretty doable as a link. Okay, and I feel like that makes this pretty doable as a... My bad, you just heard my voice twice. And then, yeah, looks good. All right, that was a little meta. But if I'm going to be doing this long stream, I might as well tune it up a little bit. And then... I'm going to change the question. All right, so the question is a little more general now. All right, so I think that makes this stream a little bit more open-ended, which is probably good. Time to do the next thing, which is the next unit in the module. So now a person has just completed the onboarding survey, and I want this next action to be really easy because the onboarding survey isn't hard, but it does take a little bit of time. So this next step should be as easy as possible. And I guess it could be like a calendar sync. Yeah, why not? I could have a calendar sync where I just have a public calendar and you can just subscribe to it. So how to create a public calendar that works for most people. This is probably better to ask SAT. It's probably better to ask ChatGPT. So I'm going to ask ChatGPT. Not going to show you my ChatGPT because that's a little sketch. I want to, as my second Kajabi lesson, quote unquote, an iCal format. So I can create a shareable calendar link. Oh, interesting. In Google Calendar, okay. I've done this before. Yeah, I've definitely done this before. Okay, yeah, easy. So I just need to make the calendar. The site did not update with the changes. Interesting. Jaewon, do you mind joining Discord and sharing the sharing your screen? Wait, I want to just in case I'm accidentally showing something, I'm gonna hide. Oh, okay, it's totally fine. So if you can come to, if you're okay with sharing your screen, we can chat in casual chat. And hang on, is the audio weird? No, it should be fine. Let me just double check. My audio is going to my mic, which is going into YouTube, which is fine. And it's also going into Discord, but no one's on the other side right now, so that's fine. And then if somebody speaks, yeah. Okay. All right, this is fine. So Jaewon, let me know if you can't share your screen. That's fine. You can also just send a screenshot somewhere in Discord. But yeah, I am here if you are able to share. Actually, can I share my camera here? What happens? Does that mess anything up? I'm gonna test it. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Does this mess anything up? I don't think it does, right? Yo, what's up? By the way, yeah, Jaewon, just so you know, just in case you're embarrassed about it, you don't have to speak if you don't want to. You can type, just because your voice will be broadcast to YouTube. So just be aware of that. But if you're not embarrassed, you can just chat with me, because it's literally just your voice. You're about to go to school. Where in the world are you? Oh, you're new. Oh, bro, it's 7. Wait, weren't you watching at like 2 hours ago, man? What the heck? Uh, you woke up at like 4. What is going on? What time was it when you woke up? Because right now it's 7 a.m. right now in New York. 5. Oh, 6. Oh, okay, you were only up for a little bit. Okay, okay. Oh, you know what? My sense of time is all warped because, okay, yeah, it's just my sense of time. My sense of time is warped because I'm just tripping here. Right now, you should be able to get into your library and you should be able to see what do you call it? The first two steps, even though the second step is basically blank. Meanwhile, I'm gonna start creating this calendar. Hmm. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I figured you were just figuring something out. Not to, nothing to worry about. Huh, I guess I could just delete this calendar, this old calendar that I no longer use. Or is there a way to just, hmm. Yeah, you can screenshot via Gmail. It seems like you're having trouble with Discord. By the way, I won't open email in this public screen, so you'll be fine. Okay, I'm being super slow right now, but I mean, all I need to do is create a calendar. So easy, just do it. So this is called predict and match course calendar. Public course calendar. Create the calendar. Make it available to the public. There probably is a Kajabi feature for all right, so what happens if you just click on this link? It gets downloaded? What? Huh, that's confusing. Wait, can I just... Yeah, so I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm definitely okay with you sending a screenshot. Seems like you're having a hard time, so thank you so much for all the effort you're putting in. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Okay, this calendar share thing is a little harder than I expected. Did you send the email yet? I'm checking it now. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have your email. Jaywan, I got your. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, so apparently, so what happens when you hit click on start? What happens when you click on start course? Does it just not respond? It just like reloads the page? The hell? I If you send an ICS that doesn't automatically, what the hell? Insane. Okay. Okay, so I just need to make realistically I can do Monday, Friday, right? Monday, Friday, Monday, Friday. And then when would the stream be? I know people are in America, so I should stream at a time where it makes sense for America. So I guess it'll be Tuesday night. Tuesday night stream. Because Saturday night I have classes. Although I guess right now I do have the ability to do Saturday. Saturday night. I can do Saturday night. Either it's Saturday night or it's Tuesday night. Those are the main options right now. Saturday night. Yep, gonna have to be Saturday night. Wait, Tuesday night? Let me think about it. People are in school. People are in school. But if I do Tuesday night, that... My brain is shutting down. I'm so slow right now. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a break after I decide this. Jay, by the way, I don't know if you heard the last thing I said about your email, but I asked you when you click on the start the course button, what happens? And if it's not working, then I'll look into it soon. I'm just gonna figure out the calendar situation first. So, it just reloads the website. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll definitely have to fix it soon. So it'll be my next access issues. Yeah, I just added it to my checklist, so I'll prioritize it next after the calendar situation. Sudeep, live Q&A. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in Discord. I can leave that now. Sudeep, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You're finding me at a time when I'm losing some energy. Is Monday night better or is Friday night better? I feel like Friday night's better. Or is Monday night better or Thursday night better is what I was trying to say. Monday night for live Q&A. By the way, Jay Want, are you still there? I know because you're actually one of the students. Would you prefer a Monday night weekly live stream, or would you prefer a Thursday night weekly live stream? Setup looks sick, as in you're talking about. Hey, where is it? You're talking about all of this, all of this here. Yeah, it took me a ridiculous amount of time to set all that up, but I'm glad that I've done it once, because now that I've done it once, I know how to do it again. All right, whatever. I think I'm just because I'm kind of tired. I am definitely like taking way too. I'm like overthinking things now, so I'm just gonna settle. I'm gonna just settle on Thursday night streams. Weekly Q&A live stream. Four-hour nap, nice. That's intense. Dude, this ICS is static. Bro, what the heck? It's frustrating. Okay. I don't really know how to do the calendar thing yet, so I'm gonna have to. Bro, killing me right now. All right, screw this calendar. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. Okay, I'm gonna do something dumb and simple, which is, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna update my consumables. So, all right, guys. I finished this Korean coffee. It's a very mild coffee, which is why I went for it. So I'm gonna add it to my consumables list. Dude. All right. So, consumables. All right. So now, where is this? Over here. I got my consumables updated. Okay, that was easy. At least I got done with something. This calendar thing was very frustrating. Holy crap. Okay, so done with the calendar. Moving on. How strong is the coffee? It's pretty mild. It's pretty weak. Unlike Vietnamese coffee, which is very strong. All right, and that whole calendar thing was so frustrating. I'm gonna think about what to, because that was I just smashed my head on that for way too long. I gotta pivot, do something simpler and easier. And the calendar's not even that important, so I'm gonna do a little bit of. I'm gonna have. I can't believe it's already dinner time. That's crazy. Time to have some dinner. Bro. Yeah, it's a simpler, it's a sort of simplest issue. It's closer to like maki. It's called kimbap in Korean. Uh, should I just tear it? All right, just tearing it. I have to wash my hands afterwards. Sudeep, what's up? Why'd you take a 4 hour nap? Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands and come right back. You you slept poorly last night. Good timing, by the way. You joined the stream at peak frustration, so I'm taking a break now. Dude, so annoying. All right, so this is spicy rice cake. I think is the I think that's the translation. Okay, spicy rice cake. They're basically like, yeah. Why is it called rice cake? I don't even know for sure. Anyway, this is a Korean street food classic. Kind of sweet, kind of spicy. Not very sweet, not very spicy. Eggs, chicken eggs, quail eggs, fish cakes, rice cakes. And then this is like it's kind of like maki. It's kind of like musubi actually, but it's just Korean kimbap. I think it's a little spicy because I think they add a little bit of Vietnamese peppers in here, so it's gonna be it's gonna pack a heat, I think. Sudeep, can you remind me? Are you done with the SAT? Are you a college student? Like, what's your story now? Sudeep, do you? Right, I'm pretty sure we talked about this. Yeah, my computer had a little bit of a hiccup. So hey, it looks like there's a couple people jumping in, just saying hi. Right now, you're catching me during a quick break, and you know what? Might as well do a quick recording. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, guys. This stream is my little excuse to force myself to launch the website today. What website, you ask? It's my course website. You can actually see it here. This is probably not worth recording. Here, you can see it here. Basically, I teach you guys how to get to the SAT reading and writing section without having to beg the answer choices to be correct. You can actually predict and match them using some very basic techniques that I've learned, that I've basically developed over the last 14 years of watching students and tutoring them and helping them get higher scores. So I'm very close to the finish line. I just have this checklist over here. I don't know if you can see it, but this checklist over here on the left side of the screen, this whole thing, I just need to go and I just need to finish it off. And I've just been bashing my head on this thing, and I cannot believe it's been 3 hours. Holy hell! So much work to do. I'm gonna just keep chugging along until I finish this launch. But right now, I'm frustrated. So just taking a quick early dinner break. Thank you guys. Thank you, Jay. You know what? I think the access issues will be easy to fix. So I'm gonna multitask. But I'm kind of curious when I highlight, can you see the highlight? Oh, you can. Oh, it's like barely visible. Interesting. I thought you guys could see the highlight. Um, how do I make it more visible? For example, if I do this, is that ooh, that is not good. It's a little funky, but you can see the highlight if I do it that way. Uh, no, I'll just leave it like this, and then wait, yeah, I'll leave it like this, and then see if I can reduce the transparency a little bit. All right. Thank you guys. So I think I can multitask while eating my kimbap. So let's do this. Um, let's go and figure out what's going on with Jaywant not being able to join. And by the way, Sudeep, if you have any cousins or friends or younger siblings that want to join, that want to learn the SAT, especially if they already know that they're struggling on the reading and writing, just want to say, it's $10 for the course. Now, if that's still too expensive, I know who you are. Send me a DM. Yo, this is so good. This is so good. Um, aha. Jaywant, the reason you can't see it is because the module is not published. All right, you'll be able to see it now. It was just this one button here. I'm like 90, I'm like 99% sure you can see it. If I go to my library, and you go to view product. Nice. Yeah, I am 100% sure you should be able to see it, but yeah. Let me know if there's any trouble. I'm not 100% sure. I'm like 95% sure. Okay, so next step, forget the freaking calendar. The calendar is giving me such a headache right now. Turns out the technology for sharing calendars is like super outdated. So I'm just gonna manage the calendar inside Discord. Instead, I'll have this lesson step 2 be basically like agreements. Um, 2 lessons a week. Here, let's see if I can multitask. Wait, correct answer. Please confirm each. Let's set expectations. Please confirm each of the below. You will get two modules every week from May 5th to wait, what was the date? June. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 6th. June 6th. You know what? Let me just save that here and see what that looks like. What the heck? All right. Let's actually add a couple more here and then save that. And then what does that look like? Untitled quiz. Let's set expectations. Please confirm each of the below. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, this works. Jaewon, thank you for confirming. Oh, Potato, you replied. I didn't see that. And Arl1, I'll come back to you in a second. Potato said, "You know what? Let me just chill. I'm like stressed out trying to multitask right now." Bro, I'm so here. Let's make this mukbang. Let's make it about food. You plan on doing the August SAT? Yeah, yeah. The course will definitely be live. Just be aware that as the course gets more and more developed, the price may increase. Right now, I'm seeing the ultimate value of the course as being $100 per month. But it's gonna be a long time. I mean, it's. I don't think it'll be $100 before August. I think that'd be a little crazy because I don't think I can build that much that quickly. But right now we're the pricing is $10 until June SAT because this is version one. This is like you guys are gonna be kind of beta testing it with me. That said, even though I know beta test has like a negative connotation, I will be extremely involved. You will see me everywhere. I will be constantly in the Discord channel and constantly in the comments. So I will make up for the jankiness of the version 1 experience by making myself as present as possible. Between the June and August SATs, I cannot be that available because I have a full teaching schedule, so I won't be as available. So that'll be like version 2-ish, I guess, of the course. And I don't really know what the price will be yet, but just know that that the price will not stay the same. But yeah, I think it's still, honestly, I still think the insights that I'm sharing are like so obvious to me, but like so not taught anywhere. And it's crazy to me. It's crazy that aren't teaching how to identify transitions and passages. That's insane. I don't like, dude, if you just identify transitions and passages, you don't even have to understand them all the time. You can still predict the answer. Like, I don't know why this does not get taught. Instead, I don't know, man. These books are awful. So yes, the course will definitely exist and in some form, and I can definitely do once a week, weekly Q&A. So it will exist, and hopefully it'll be better. Hopefully it'll be even better. Potato said, the hardest thing about SAT reading writing you know what that is, Potato? That is actually kind of the paradox. The paradox is that the more you stress out about the words, the more likely it is that you're going to miss the important words. And that's because you're seeing the words as like these sort of atomic units that are sort of just like floating around. But actually, the words aren't just atoms. They're connected to other words together, and they're like molecules. They have structures, and so if you see the structures, then oftentimes the structures will tell you which words to look for. And once you have the structure clearly in your head, then you can kind of zero in, or you can triangulate around the words, and then you'll find the important word. So I will teach in detail, like very specific detail, like, you know, claims versus reasons, claims versus evidence, claims versus illustration, like the structures of language, so that you can identify what the key words are in the course. But yeah, generally speaking, I mean, you could start looking for that right now. You don't even have to wait for the course. You can just try to look for transitions and structures on your own. This kimbap is so sinful. It's spicy and salty, and then with the mayonnaise, it's fatty and kind of sweet because of the mayonnaise. And it's oily on the outside, and it's with the sesame seeds, it's kind of nutty. This is like it looks kind of healthy, but it's actually just not healthy. And it's so good. This tteokbokki over here, though, is pretty underwhelming. It's not bad, but it doesn't really live up to the mandu, to the dumplings I had earlier. And it doesn't live up to the kimbap. Oh, yes, Arl, for sure. When I say enough, enough means not guaranteed, but you can definitely increase 100 points in 3 months. Okay. Actually, I didn't realize which 100 points. 770 is a little trickier because once you're above 750, it does require. It does require. Whoa, there's an insect in here, and how did you get in here? I don't. Anyway. Um, oh, there's two of you. How'd you get in here? Ugh, I don't have like a. Whatever. I'll just live with nature. It's fine. Um, Going back to Arl, 3 months is definitely enough, and 750 and above is a little trickier. Uh, and the most important thing is the ability to learn from your mistakes, which means not just like burning through a bunch of materials just because, like just with under the sort of like assumption that the more questions you solve, the better you'll get. It's true, the more questions you solve, the better you'll get, but the curve can be dramatically steeper or flatter depending on how well you're learning from yourself. So, the I would feel more comfortable saying something like you probably have if you actually have a curiosity about how to take the test better and you experiment. And so if you, for example, if you take my course and you learn and you force yourself to make predictions and you force yourself to try to match instead of going through the process of elimination, and you force yourself to identify transitions, you force yourself and you track how many no-look answers you do and all that stuff, right? If you're actually experimenting for those 3 months, I would say there's an 80% chance you're going to get a 750 or above, okay? On top of that, not only are you intentionally experimenting, okay, but you are utilizing your resources actively. Like anytime you get stuck, you're chatting with other people and getting ideas from other people, and I can talk more about these resources in class as well. But like making study groups, and you're proactive in the process. It doesn't always have to be social, by the way, but you're proactive in the process of trying to get help whenever you're stuck. 770 is very reasonable. It's just hard to make. It's hard to make guesses about people's performance beyond 750 though, because of the peculiarities of getting a 750 or above, which requires you to be good at everything, right? Up until 750, you can kind of just be good at the big picture stuff and have a couple weaknesses, and you'll still get a 750. But trying to get to 770, 780, 790, you have to be good at everything. So it really depends on you, and you have to investigate what that weakness. You have to identify as fast as possible what that limiter is. What is the thing that is bottlenecking you? And that is not something I can generally talk about, right? That really depends on you. The bottleneck could be your vocabulary, but it might not be your vocabulary. Even though there's, I know a lot of people who get 770 or 780 or above, and a lot of times they still don't know all the words, right? So it could be the vocabulary, it could not be the vocabulary. It could be it could be just like a sort of laziness in the way that you approach the test, or it could be sorry. It could be that you actually get too absorbed and you start losing track of time. It could be you jump to conclusions about the meanings of words. Uh, about the meanings of words in the passage, not because of the vocabulary, but because of the context. And then you end up misreading. It could be literally just like you pooping out during the process of elimination. It could be so many different things. So you have to be good at everything once you are aiming above a 750. So yeah, I would feel much more comfortable saying you should be, if you're already starting at a 670, you should be aiming for like a 720 within the month, and then you have to see from there. By the way, I will not have a 3-month course by August. I do not have the time to build a 3-month course by August, so I will only have a 1-month course by August. But I do think it's possible that if you are good at learning from yourself and learning from and gaining resources from the people around you, okay, which is the two keywords, right? Experimenting and utilizing all your resources. If you have those two as your base characteristics, even the 1-month course should be enough for you to figure it out, for you to figure out your path to the 770. Potato is asking, bros, I am like my energy swings are like super dramatic right now. It's like going up and down and up and down. Oh, I love momos. Momos are great. I haven't had momos in a while. The last time I had momos was kind of like they kind of did it sort of roughly. Um, the I, the dumpling skin was way too thick. Where did I get it? I forgot where I was. It in Thailand? I think I had momos in Thailand recently, but the skin was so thick. It was like ridiculously thick. So that kind of ruined that experience. Um, I haven't had momos in a long time before that, but yeah, when they're good, they're good. Um, the potatoes asking how do you process the structure? Is there a specific? I mean, the specific method is to look for transitions in the logic, like claims and then illustration of the claim, or counterclaim and then claim, or uh, example one and then example two. Like these are like really the basics. Um, or like hypothesis and then methodology. That's also a basic, structure. Hypothesis, methodology, results. Uh, so I can just say that, and you can start looking for them. Um, yeah, I mean, try it. Look for them. Yo, let me try to deal with these insects. Okay, I think I got them. It's hard to tell. I can't see their bodies. I'm so exhausted right now. Guys, I'm probably gonna need to eat and then do some exercise. So I'll probably leave. When I say exercise, I don't mean like a full on workout because I don't have the energy yet. But like, some push ups, some squats, some walking around just to boost my energy and then come back. Oh, God. God, this is rough. All right. Um, let me pull my earphones out. Even my ears are tired. I'm just trying to remind myself of the good things in life, which is good food. Good food. I have good friends, ambitious friends, chill friends, good friends. I'm close to my family. I love my girlfriend. And I love my job. So I'm a happy man. And I'm healthy as far as I can tell, except for the fact that I have a cold right now. And I'm excited about the work that I'm doing. So that's good. I'm just fucking tired. I'm just so tired right now. But I'm tired and excited simultaneously, and that can both be true. I'm just thinking about the name of my stream right now, and I feel like there's a more viral way of wording it. So I'm gonna ask ChatGPT right now. But you guys tell me if you have better ideas of how to rename my stream. I'm doing a live stream. Here's what I'm asking ChatGPT. I'm doing a live stream where I promise that I won't turn off until I finish my task, which is to launch my course officially. What's the best way to title this YouTube stream? Interesting. Here's the examples. Live until I launch my course, no turning back. Lame. Launching my course live, not ending the stream until it's done. I mean, I'm doing basically the same thing. Won't sleep, won't stop. Launching my course on stream. Building in public, official launch stream. Too broad. Course launch countdown. I'm going live until it's done. I don't like the wording, but I think it's kind of I like the course launch countdown part. Live. Finishing what I started. Predict a match goes public today, which only works if people know what predict a match is, but okay. Accountability live stream, live build mode. These don't work. I don't really have a good... What did I title this? Won't stop this stream. I'll change it to won't stop this stream because cut feels weird. Won't stop this stream. Can't stop the stream. No stopping the stream. This stream won't end until... Oh, this stream won't end. Won't end unless... This stream won't end unless I launch my course. Unless I launch my SAT reading and writing course first. Okay, I kind of like that wording better. I feel like lowercase might be more catchy. Oh. Cooking at the moment. Live cook. Turbo mode. It sounds like not my personality, but I get it. It sounds like a hardcore focused student personality. My personality is more lowercase, so I actually kind of like my new title, which is just no more capitals, just except for the first letter. It just says this stream will not end unless I launch my course. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna start multitasking because I feel a little bit more chill compared to before. I will study the lesson. I will study the 2 lessons that drop every week. For 10 lessons total. I know that the daily challenge questions and the weekly Q&A live streams maybe I'll forget that I will. Let's set expectations. This course expires 1 week after June 7 SCT. Okay. 2 lessons will drop every week from total 10. Total 10. Are found in Discord. Horse Whisper. Yeah, you mentioned that. I don't really remember it anymore. You want to preserve... that sounds kind of like an excuse, but okay. And make mistakes. One, 2, 3, 4. This course expires 1 week. Oh, okay. Select everything that is true. Hang on, let me think about this. So let's say that the first thing you do, right? So you do this onboarding survey. Then you start the survey. Okay, and then you finish the survey, you hit complete, then you go to step 2, and in step 2, you basically see, let's set expectations. Select everything that is true. And then you said this course expires 1 week after SAT. 2 lessons will drop every week from, okay. The daily challenge questions and weekly Q&A live streams are found in Discord. Yes. I guess this could get stronger. I will share. This on Discord introductions. So as an icebreaker, if everyone goes into I'll just have a Sol is wait, I can't move this? Oh yeah, I can. Just make this. Let's set expectations. Select everything that is true, and then hit save. And then this is an untitled quiz. What the heck? Why is that at the bottom? Okay, very stupid, but does the job. And I think this quiz. Step 2, setting expectations. Okay, I think that's good. And then let's publish it. I want to see what happens. Score! 0%. All right. You know what? I'm going to make the first question a little bit more practical. And Saul is perfect and never wants feedback. This course expires 1 week after the June 7th SAT. 2 lessons will drop every week from May 5th to June 6th. And the daily challenge questions and weekly Q&A live streams are in Discord. Learning is easier when everyone feels comfortable making mistakes and asking for help. I will go. Introduce myself by sharing. I will introduce myself I will introduce myself in the Discord. Going to Discord is a whole separate thing. All right, I kind of like this. This is cute. So then now here's the thing that happens. You take the survey. You watch the video, you finish the survey, then you hit complete, then you go to setting expectations. And you do this question, let's set expectations. Select everything that is true. Saul is perfect and never wants feedback. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Okay, and then you hit submit, and then you say yes, and then you get this one wrong because Saul is not perfect, and then 0% correct. Okay, all right, and then you have to hit X. Ooh, what's this thing? Oh, I see. And then you hit X, and then you can retake the quiz. All right, whatever, and then you mark as complete. What the heck? Why is it not marking as complete? All right. Then you go to step 3, and then you do the introduction here. All right, let's do that. Nice. That's cute. I like it. It is cute. So forget the stupid calendar, which pisses me off. Step 3. Introduce yourself. And then I need to do a quick video. But before cutting to a video recording, a quick word from our sponsor, K-Food Kimbap and K-Food. Wait, I think it's literally called K-Food. Frick, I forgot the name of the restaurant. I think it's called K-Food, and they have tteokbokki, and they have kimbap, and they are in Da Nang in Vietnam, and they're pretty good. Pretty good. If you are in Da Nang in Vietnam, you can order them for via delivery, and you would have a solid Korean meal. Good. Okay. So I'm gonna add to my list of consumables. It's so annoying. All the emojis are Japanese. All right, but this is the closest thing. So I'm gonna add the onigiri emoji. Is there like one for rice cakes? If there is one for rice cake, I'd be very impressed. Oh, bro, I downloaded to the wrong spot. All right, so let me add the onigiri to my consumables because I have just... Actually, I haven't actually finished it yet, right? So let's finish it first. Here we go. Last one. No! What happened to my stopwatch? Ah, so annoying. What happened? Ah, so annoying. Ah, okay. I have to manually... Ah, God, so annoying. All right, I'll fix that later. What the heck just happened? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Registration cannot be completed? What is that? Let's go fix that. Just give me a moment. Check your email. Paid and register cannot be completed. Huh. Hang on. Let me make sure. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something now, so let me finish this thing first. This very, very important thing. Wrong email for registration? Let me check your email. I will check your email. Um, yeah, let me check your email. I have to do it on a private. I don't want to share the screen while I'm doing it, so I'll check it right now, actually. So basically, you never got an email at all after paying? So I got Laurie. I got your name. So hey, hey, enrolled 5. Hell yeah. I need animations, dude. I Lori, welcome to the class. So happy you're here. That is 5. Now I'm an awful streamer, so I don't know how to do animations. So I'll just do this instead. All right. Hell yeah. Anyway, my website is saying that you're there, and let me check your email. Your email is wait. You know what? It might just be slow because I have actually Lori. I know you have to go, but I will email you. Okay. Hopefully that is not the wrong email, so I will email you. But but I feel like you're gonna get an email in like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. I think the Kajabi system is just a little slow. Dude, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice the number changing. I want like a, I want like a, I want like a sound, but I don't know how to do it. You know, dude. Anyway, awesome. Super glad you joined. This is on the one hand, this is so stupid, but on the other hand, it's making me so happy. Um, Because, dude, making this thing work took me 3 hours. To Oh my god, I guess it was worth it. It was worth it. Because, yeah, yeah, okay. I'm a little delirious right now because I am very low on sleep. Hey, just checking in. You asked me to email you. Email you. Uh, from the stream. Is the right address? To email. Oh, it's a invalid email. Okay. Yeah, you put the wrong email in. I can fix your email for you. Um, Languages. I can fix your email for you, but you need to email me first. So, how do you email me? Go to where is it? Um, oh no, tripping, bro. So busy. You need to go to my website, and you need to here's the website. So languages to go. Just go to my website and click on this link, okay, and email me, and I'll be able to fix that for you. I'll be able to fix that for you once you tell me your email, your correct email. All right. Just to confirm, because it's possible that someone else who watches this stream will try to scam you or will try to steal your spots. So you will have to tell me the last 4 digits of your credit card, of your purchase credit card. Otherwise, yeah, that's the only way that you can confirm who you really are. So tell me the last 4 digits of your credit card when you email me to claim that, so that I can manually fix your email address for you. All right, looks like we're good to go there. So, oh, by the way, a little side task. Actually, it's kind of awkward. It's this side task. I'm gonna just do it quietly. Because it's just someone else's info. So give me a sec. Supreme, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, bro, this I'm wrecked. Okay, I'm just finishing this real quick email that I need to send off before I go back to Swiss Federal EPF. Okay, got it. When you say vocabs, are you talking about word and context questions, or are you literally talking about studying words? Okay, and then a quick change right now. I can't do it publicly, so just gonna do it right. I'm gonna just work on it quietly here. Can't show you what I'm doing. Where are we? The website. Words in context. I don't know. Do you already know what I don't know if you know what I mean, but I'm gonna just say what I mean, and then you tell me if you understand or not. You should be predicting your answer in your own words, and then you should choose anything that matches it. Just believe in your prediction. You should eliminate anything that doesn't match it. EPFL. All right, let's keep going. Almost there. Almost there. I just need to do something on Canva real quick. Dude, I'm so awful at Canva. How do you even use Canva? Like seriously, what am I even doing? Uh, I'm always so confused um, whenever I'm using Canva. Okay. I forgot how I even. Oh, okay, yeah. And then I crop, and I'm done. And I save, and I download. All right. Word in context. Okay, I'm almost done with this task, so I'll get to you in just a second. Upload a new file. My device. Oh, you can crop inside this? How come I didn't even know that? Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. I amaze myself with my stupidity, but you know, it works. All right, 150. All right, looking good. I have 3 testimonials with photos. Saul helped me jump from. You know what? I'll just leave it. Oh no! Wait, what the heck is going on? Did I save or no? Did I save or not save? Okay. I'm slightly confused because I think the thing that I did failed. Okay, but I'm almost done. I'm almost done. But some stupid thing happened. All right. Work, bro. Website. Don't fail me now. 1, 2, 3. Perfect, I think. Kara. All right. I think I'm done. I'm done enough. I'm done enough. So, all right, Supreme. Sorry for making you wait. I was just finishing off this thing, and I'm just like doing too many things at once. Okay, so back to you. Um, newer version of yes. No, not critical thinking and knowing stuff beyond the text is actually 2 different topics. Okay, one is background knowledge, and does the SAT, does the College Board expect background knowledge? Yes, they do on really basic science and just really basic like first of all, vocabulary in a way is background knowledge. You need to know a certain level of vocabulary, and basic science principles you do need to know. So you just need to. They will just throw out really hard words at you if you have literally never studied biology ever in your life, there will be some words in the SAT that you will just not understand. And that is background knowledge. It's just that the amount of background knowledge they set you at is the amount that is reasonable for a hardworking high school student to know. Okay, so nothing crazy beyond that. And then critical thinking is a separate thing. I feel like the newer version of SAT does not require more critical thinking, but they become slightly less predictable in the question types and the way that they ask the questions, which I think is a good thing. They're making it less predictable, so that does add more stress, which I don't think is the same thing as critical thinking. But obviously, you need to be more nimble. You can't just assume that that whatever questions that you were practicing on, it's going to be the exact same patterns. You can't assume that. And I think I've sufficiently answered the whole thing about vocabulary, right? But you never replied to it. Okay, I just got confused there. All right, let me clean up my tabs and then let's get back to work. Because I have a lot of work left, man. That's a lot of work. My checklist is not even mostly done. Holy hell. I have so much work left. All right. Boo. Bam. Boom. Bam. Hell yeah. All right. I want to move this button to the middle, but whatever. Okay, I just got to move on. I can't make it perfect. Step 3, introduce yourself. Okay, I need to do a quick video for this. Let me think of an actual example. So let me hide the YouTube. Oh, dude. What's up? Let's go. So, anyway, Supreme, I think I told you what my technique is for the vocabulary, so hopefully that helped. I'd be curious what your reaction to that is. And I'm going to do a brief video recording, which will go into my orientation lesson, my orientation unit in my course. Let me think of the script really quickly. Oh, I know I have a good story, but I just don't remember it right now. Because I don't think about this anymore. Wow, that's crazy. Uh, well, since I'm just thinking, might as well keep this on. Right now, I'm just thinking about a story of a time when I made a dumb mistake, and I can't remember because I just don't think about it anymore. So I'm trying to remember an example because I make dumb mistakes all the time. Let me try to just the last week. Just last week. What's the dumb mistake I made just last week? Ah, just yesterday, I spent like 5 hours, 3 hours, creating an assessment. That's not very dumb. Just this morning, I was on OBS, vibe coding. Like, oh, dude, of course you're not supposed to something, but then I did it. Of course you're not supposed to. Of course, only an idiot would. Only an idiot would something. Oh, dude, I can't think of it. Only an idiot would. I need a story. I need a story. Help me with it. Uh, okay, I'm gonna walk and think. So BRB. Okay, I mean I have at least a very basic story, which was um, guy named guy named Eric. I saw him for the second time in my life. Uh, Maybe like 2 days after I first met him, and I was convinced his name was Tom for some reason, and I was super confident. So I was like, "Yeah, Tom and I." So then, when our other friend Felix was asking how I knew Eric, um, I was like, "Oh yeah, Tom and I we go way back," and that was a joke. Uh, but then Eric had no idea I was even talking about him. So that's my story. And I'm gonna try to just say that better. Anyway, here we go. So a couple days ago, it was like not even a week ago, I think. I was joining up with my friend Felix. He had a crew at a beach with a bunch of people, and when I got there, I saw somebody for the first, no, for the second time ever. And oof, I'm botching my delivery. I'm gonna stop and start that over. Here we go. So a couple days ago, I was actually hanging out with my friend Felix. He invited me to go to the beach where there was like a group like that was all hanging out. And when I arrived there, I noticed this guy that I had just met a couple days before, and his name was Tom. So then I sat down and I chatted with Tom for a bit, and we were just, I don't really remember, we were just saying nonsense, we were just saying nothing. And then Felix saw that I was like, you know, friendly with Tom or whatever. So he was asking me, "Hey, how do you know Tom? How do you know each other?" is what he said. And I was like, "Oh, just to like make a joke out of it, I was like, yeah, Tom and I go way back. We've been friends since. And then I looked at the guy that I thought was named Tom, and he looked confused. He was looking to some other direction, trying to figure out who I was talking about. And then he said, my name is Eric. So that was an example of a dumb mistake I made. This is really recent, so it's hot off of the press. And I think for the purposes of our class, if everyone just shares a quick dumb mistake that they made recently, it would just help us break the ice and make a more social environment overall. So everybody, drop your comments with your dumb mistakes down in the module below. All right. See you in the next one. Cool. So I think that was a pretty good recording. I'm going to work with that one and stick that in. Where is this? All right, this is all back. And this is back. And this is back. All right. Is something weird with this? Something happened with the friggin'... Oh, something did happen with it. I'm being dumb. Alright, well, whatever. I see. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm just doing some super minor thing that doesn't really matter, and it's wasting my time, and I need to focus on the task at hand, which is uploading this lesson. All right, so here's the video. I'm gonna upload the video that I just recorded. All right, that's going up now. If you're joining the stream and you haven't said hi yet, say hi. Okay, I have now checked off the next box in the checklist. My lord, that took a long time. Let's break the ice. Let's break the ice. Share. Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself below by sharing a story, sharing a dumb mistake you once made. Okay. And that, I'm just gonna save that down here so it's encoding. We're good to go. It's public. So here we go. Let's test it. Step 2. Nice. We have this quiz. So step 3, introduce yourself. Module, get started. Let's break the ice. Introduce yourself by sharing a dumb mistake you once made. Let's go back to step 1. Step 1, onboarding survey. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all this. You know, I just realized what the problem is. I'm gonna tweak some of the styling there because it's actually extremely obnoxious. So I'm gonna make this just regular. Okay. Let's learn where you are and where you're going. Start the survey. Let me save this and see if that looks any better. Step 1, onboarding survey, module 1. I'm so glad you're here. Let's learn where you are and where you're going. Start the survey here. Click to start the survey. Click here to start the survey. Let's learn where you are and where you're going. If you've already completed the survey before, okay. Now I'm looking at this first lesson, onboarding survey. I'm so glad you're here. Let's learn where you are and where you're going. Click to start the survey. Note, if you've already completed the survey before, just check the mark is complete above. Then you go on to the next lesson. You go to the next lesson, which is a little quiz. The quiz is basically just like a checklist of whatever's, of expectations. And then number 3, introduce yourself. Onboarding survey, setting expectations, introduce yourself, boom, boom, boom. So a couple days ago, boom, boom, boom. It's a 1 minute and 30-second video. And then let's break the ice, introduce yourself. Okay, and then everyone says something down here. So then that means for the first two, do we really need? Let's break the ice. Introduce yourself. Let's break the ice. You know what? I'm going to be a little bit more explicit. So where's that? I think I already saved this, but let's go back out of here. Then we go into introduce yourself. Let's break the ice. Write a comment below. Introduce yourself introduce yourself with a dumb mistake you once made. Introduce yourself with a dumb mistake you once made. All right. Okay, and then that's that. If that's too hard, here's some other ideas. An SAT problem you had trouble with. Something you didn't know until recently. All right. A weakness of yours. A weakness of yours. Okay, a guilty pleasure. All right. Let's, yeah, I think it's good to offer other, because some people might struggle. That's too hard. Here's some other ideas. Okay, cool. So that's step 3, and then you mark it as complete and you move on. And then once you have it complete, then oh, nice. Now, hang on. Where are we right now? Discord onboarding. Okay, next lesson is to teach people how to do Discord. So how do I do that? Next lesson is step 4. Last step. Last step. in the increments. Get the student rule in Discord. I'll just say this in Discord. Step 1, step 2, you know what? Last step. Discord. Discord community. Private Discord. All right, guys. If you guys have no idea what I'm doing right now, I'm in the middle of building out a course, and my checklist is hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's embarrassing, but it's taking a long time to get through this checklist right now. I've gotten through this part. Oh, dude, my stopwatch. I need to, bro, what the? I need to fix this stopwatch. Okay, how long was the stream? I need to manually fix this stopwatch. How long have I been streaming? Grammatically, I feel awkward about my stream right now, so here, I'm just gonna fix something really quickly. This stream will not end until I launch my SAT reading and writing course. Okay, cool. I just changed the unless to an until because I'm pedantic as fuck. And now I am going back to what was I doing? Oh, I was just checking how long the stream was so that I can fix my stopwatch. So my stopwatch, and I'm hearing my own voice, which is weird. All right, we're at 4 hours and 49 minutes. Okay, 4 hours and 50 minutes is what I'll set it to. I cannot believe I've been streaming that long. It's a little embarrassing, if anything. 4 hours and 50 minutes. And I'm setting it. And I am starting the timer. Is it working? And also, is that correct? Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? All right. 4 hours and 50 minutes and 47 seconds according to this thing. So yeah. Wow, dude. Okay, guys, I'm gonna keep going. If you have any questions about the course, let me know. If you want to just complain, if you want to bitch about the SAT reading and writing, come on. I'm here for you. Let me know what's up. Where are we? So I am showing you my screen and I am continuing the work. Good question, Jay. So how does the SAT grade? So I find that the easiest way to explain this is to pretend that if you take the 54 questions in the reading and writing test, right? 54 questions in the reading and writing test, each of those questions has a SAT score assigned to it. Okay? That's not how they actually do it, but it's, I think, the easiest way to imagine it. So let's say that question 13 is moderately hard for you, right? Maybe that question is a 650 level question. Okay? And then let's say that question 14 is kind of like noticeably hard for you. Well, that could be like a 730 level question. And then let's say there's another question where even if you had unlimited time, you still wouldn't be able to get it. Well, that could be an 800 level question, right? So there are questions with different weights. But weight is also the wrong word because weight just makes it sound like it's going to swing your score more than the other ones. But that's not how it works. Okay? The question that swings your score the most is the question that seems like far below your ability. So, let's say that you get out of the first 13 questions, let's say that you get enough questions right where it thinks that you deserve a 730, right? But in the next 14 questions, you actually get 2 questions wrong, and those 2 questions were considered like 600 level questions. Well, that makes the algorithm really doubt its original guess that you were deserving of a 730 because you got 2 600 level questions wrong. So for those situations, your score drops dramatically. Now it's not just 730 down to 720, okay? Now it's suddenly 730 down to 690. You drop 40 points because of those 2 questions. Does that make sense? Conversely, let's say in the first 13 questions, you're getting all the 730 level questions right, so it thinks you're 730, okay? But then you get an 800 level question wrong. And then you get a 760 level question wrong. Well, does that even change your score at all? No, you got those 2 questions wrong, but you're still 730. Does that make sense? It doesn't really affect your score because you're getting all of the 730 level questions and below correct. So, how does the SAT grade your marks? It grades it in a variable manner where each question has the potential to affect your score more or less depending on what it thinks you deserve. So, if you get every single question right, but you get like a 500 level question wrong, then instead of getting an 800, now you're suddenly at a 770 or 760, right? If you get every single question right, except you get one of the 800 level questions wrong, then you might actually just get an 800 or you might get a 790, right? So that one question can drop your score 40 points, and that other question can drop your score by 0 points because the first question was scored at a 500 level and the second question is scored at an 800 level. It depends on the level of the question. So in this world, what is the question that you need to most get correct? You need to get all of the easy and medium difficulty questions right. You must sacrifice one hard question for the sake of one easy question because that one easy question is going to hurt your score way more than the one hard question. And then the really black and white, this is not actually accurate. This is so black and white that it's actually inaccurate. But the easiest way to just simplify this mentally, because practically it feels kind of the same, is to just say this. Easy questions are unlike in video games where the hard bosses are worth more points, in the SAT, it's exactly backwards, where the easy questions are worth more points. Specifically, they're worth more negative points. All right. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any further questions. Yeah, So-hyun, it is quite good. But now I'm very full. So no more tteokbokki for me. All right. Oh, wait. I'm going to bring out the consumable trays once I do my next video. My next video is coming up soon. So, all right. Next video. Bro. I cannot believe how behind I am. But here we go. Where are we? Last step. Private Discord server. It's not technically a private Discord server. Let me think of a script really quickly. Basically, I just need to say, hey, click on this link. Go to this channel. Request this role. Once you are given the role, then you will be able to access this and this and this channel. Okay, cool. So I actually need to create the channel list first. So let's do that right now. Okay, let me think about this. So right now I'm working on... Can you see my highlight actually? Yeah, you can. You can see it. It's coming. It's scrolling up from the bottom of the page. So I'm working on the Discord setup. I'm working on channel lists right now. So let me try to imagine myself. Actually, I need the role first. So let me create that role. Okay. Can I duplicate this? Nope. Oh, you can't duplicate roles? That's interesting. Okay, create a new role. Student. I feel like there needs to be a better name than student, but what's a better name than student? I don't like the purple. I don't like, this is so dark. Okay. Let me do this. So I want it a little brighter, but I want it to be different from the other one, so closer to this. It's too dark. Okay, get a little. Okay, let's. Well, I think that's doable. Okay, so that's the color. Okay, student, coachee versus student, coachee, coursee, enrollee, enrolled. Enrolled seems weird as a role. Wait, is enrollee a word? I'm tripping. Oh, enrollee is a word. Yeah. It looks like such a funny word, right? Enrollee. That seems like a meme word. Okay. Enrollee. All right, I'm gonna call it enrollee. for now because it seems a little formal, but at least it's clear what it's talking about. So I'm going to stick with that. And then also it has coachee, enrollee. So I think that works. Languages to go. I'm glad you heard my instructions. I was afraid that you left my stream before I could tell you what to do. I'll fix your situation at the end. Let me add this to the bottom. Troubleshooting languages to go email. Okay, so I'll do that. I won't do it at the end, but I'll do it later on when I get a bit of a break. I'll do it soon, and definitely before I launch. So enrollee role has now been created, and let me just double check something. Coachees get view channel permission. Oh, bro, I forgot how this works. I need to look at my design. Okay, guys, I need to look up my document where yes, you will need it, but don't worry about it. All the instructions are gonna be there in the course. I'm actually doing it right. I'm actually creating the instructions right now. So right now, I think if you're in the course, the first thing to do is just step 1, and then step 4 will be the Discord, and just when you're in it, you'll figure it out. It's not too hard. I'm actually just setting it up right now. If you don't have a Discord account, though, you might as well make one while you're waiting. And just in case some of you who are watching have no idea what we're doing, guys, I'm launching a course. Some people have literally enrolled in the middle of the stream. So let's keep going. Got to build out this course and launch this thing. I've been streaming for like forever right now, and I'm still not even halfway there. So let's keep going. God, I cannot believe how painful this is. You know what? I'm gonna fix your email thing first because it's so easy to fix. Let me fix it right now. Your card payment is under. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, here's your. Interesting. How did you find me? You're such an interesting. Oh, you followed me for years. What the? Okay, cool. What country are you in? Super interesting. But let me find your. Let me add you to the course. All right, cool. Huh. Should I give you an affiliate link? Should I? I don't know. I guess. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much yet because that's gonna just give me. What if? Basically, right now, I'm just thinking, what if I give you? Oh, yeah. Anyway, you know what? The general idea is I give you an affiliate link. If your students sign up through the link, some sort of discounting or something, but I haven't thought that part out yet. But thank you. We should chat after I launch and after I make my second lessons because I'm gonna be super busy this week. But yes, we should talk. Thank you. That's very encouraging. Thank you for signing up. Amazing. Love it. Let's chat. Okay. Anyway, right now, your email has been corrected on the website. So if you try to make a login with your email, do I need to fix your password for you? Let me try to. If you need a reset of the password, let me know, and I can try to I think I can reset your password, maybe, or maybe not. I'm not sure. I probably should be able to, right? I just have never done it before, so. Yeah, I can reset your password if you need. Uh, yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna click on the reset password, and you should be getting an email soon. Okay, so yes, fixed. I have fixed your email, and I've reset your password. Go and check your email address, and you should be good to go. I mean, yeah, that's the benefit. That's the benefit. The benefit of working with me in the beta testing period is that you are going to get my full undivided attention. Okay, so you get it. Jay Want, I saw your response. I'm glad that my answer helped you. Okay, so I'm gonna put a check mark on that because that's gonna make me feel good. So that check mark is down there now. Okay, and now I'm working on Discord onboarding. Let's do the Discord onboarding. Discord. Okay, I'm just noticing a minor task that I want to just clear. It's going to be really easy. Just finishing that off right now. All right, just finished. And you know what I just realized? I didn't even email my waitlisters. No, you know, I'll email them once I'm done with the stream. Okay. Yeah, all right. I already have it in the checklist. That's so funny. I'm so scatterbrained. Okay, so we got enrollees. We got coachees. Enrollees, coachees. I need to figure out how I designed this. So, what the heck? Wait, my Notion I cannot share with you guys. Way too much information there. So, gonna hide that and open it up separately. Discord. If you are totally new, you don't get this, but then as soon as you get the enrollee, you should be able to get the view and the voice messages and polls and all that stuff, and speak and soundboard and all that stuff. Okay. So I should do all of this now. And I should write a comment here. Added May 5th. Okay. Yeah, I will. Don't worry about it right now. I don't want to split my attention. I would recommend just going to step 1 and let me know if there's any jankiness. Actually, your experience is very different because you had the wrong email from the get-go. so you might have missed some of the first initial emails, but anyway, go to your library and find the course, and you can just get started on the first 3 steps there. Application, use activities. Okay, so I'm going to give these permissions right now. To enrollee. So enrollee gets view channels, send voice messages. Did I miss it? One, two, three. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 permissions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so enrollees has all the permissions of everyone else. Okay, and then learning hall. Okay, now this is where it's a little confusing. This is not learning hall is everyone gets to view. Everyone does not get to connect. Okay, got it. But coaches get to connect. And so that means enrollees should be able to connect as well. Okay. Oh, I need to make a new doc for this. But do I need, bro? She enrollee. The one permission that they get is shared. Okay, got it. So they both get to connect. That's for learning hall as a whole. Then front desk, permissions are synced. Testimonials, permissions are synced. One-on-one coaching, permissions are synced. Inquiries. Ask about paid one-on-one coaching, paid courses, and one-on-one coaching here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so then coachees will get this private channel where no one gets to view the channel, right? And only coachees get to view the channel. Good. And then I'll have a enrollees general. Did something break? No, it should be good. I'm confused here, right? Permissions, enrollee gets to see. Yes. This looks good. So coaches should... You know what? I'll just do course general. Course general. Okay. And in this case, I think coaches should be able to... No. Course home. Permissions, enrollees. Okay. So enrollees here. Cool. Okay. So I'm just thinking, hang on, let me walk through this. So you just paid, then you get into the onboarding survey, then you go through that little cute quiz, then you do the introducing yourself, also kind of cute, and then you're in Discord, and you're seeing a quick video of Saul being like, yo, 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 join the Discord server. This is where all the challenge questions and all the weekly live streams are. That's what I say, right? In the video. And then I show you the Discord channels that you're supposed to join. And then it'll say the channel list will be there. I'll make it visible in the video. And then I'm running out of breath. Okay, let me change my posture real quick. And then you're like, okay, I'm gonna click on this, and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna make a request for my role. I'm gonna make a request in my role. Okay. Then when you get in there, what would you normally expect when you arrive in Discord? At first, you have to go into front desk because it's private, so you're not going to see anything. Then once you get the access, then you will see course home. challenge questions, which are going to be in a forum style, like an event space where we will do the live streaming. But that could just be in Classroom. It's fine. It could be, yeah, might as well be in Classroom. So, Classroom. Maybe course home and course announcements? Course forum? And course forum can just have all of the, yeah, let's make it easy. Let's make it as easy as possible. Course home, course forum, Classroom. That's it. Because then course home, course chat, course forum, and in the course forum, that's where all the challenge questions are. That's also where like the calendar is or whatever. And it's just all in one. And I think it's fine if it's that way. Alternatively, I could have course announcements. But what announcements do I even expect? No, I might as well do course announcements. Okay, no. Three channels. Course announcements, course chat, course forum. All right. All right, one more. Okay, that makes sense. So Coach Lau can see this, and then okay, that's this, and then challenge questions. Okay, cool. Challenge questions here. Course home, challenge questions, which could be renamed later on. Boom, boom. So course announcements is the only thing that's missing right now, and course chat, course announcements, course official. Jen. Okay. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense. If you literally only want challenge questions, you know what? Yeah, why not? That makes sense to me. If you literally only want challenge questions, I think all 4 of these are fine. All right. View channel. View channel. Boom, boom, boom. And course chat should just be here, and coaching lunch should just be here. Okay, so let's just check on challenge questions. Challenge questions has server booster, YouTube member, coachee, and enrollee. Yes, that makes sense. So everyone, hang on. Why is this disabled? Everyone can't even view it, so it's fine. All right, save. Everyone can, but only enrollees can view. Coachee can view. YouTube member can view. Oh, because I wanted myself to be the only person to do it, I think. You know what, I'll just leave it this way and then see if problems arise. Okay, so where to go? Bello, what's up? Let's go. I didn't see your message till just now. I was super absorbed. But I don't even know, when did you send that? Let's go. By the way, languages to go. Are you still watching? Because I feel like this would be the kind of thing that if I was a teacher, I would be super interested in watching another teacher set up their community. You know, and I'm happy to share ideas, dude. You know, if you have a vision, then hell yeah, execute on that vision. But just curious if you're still there and watching. How I'm setting all this up. Okay, so challenge questions is done. Now I need to check on course. Coachee Lounge should be easily done, but I just have to double check because I'm tripping. Yep. Coachee is the only thing that can. Okay, cool. So Coachee Lounge is done. Now course chat. You know what? I'm just gonna. Course general. I mean, I could just pin the messages, right? But I guess people don't really look at pinned messages in Discord. But it's not that hard. I feel like having only two. I don't. Yeah. Course chat, challenge questions. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, hang on. You should be able to get. So when you're first arriving, if you literally only see front desk, testimonials, inquiries, and you see these two, but you can't join these two. Then you look at front desk, testimonials, inquiries, and then when you get the enrollee permission, then you get both of these. Okay, cool. I'm going to call this course general then. And then we'll create more channels as needed. Yeah, we'll create more channels as needed. There's no reason to overthink this. So I can totally add more stuff later. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done with the Discord setup. Now I just need to record a quick video. So the channels are done and the roles and permissions are done. I just need to test it really quickly. So how do I test it? Hang on, is my YouTube acting weird? Did something happen weirdly on my screen? I don't think so, right? Okay, so bro, I've been streaming for so long. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to test it. Let's test it first. Okay. So, whoops. Server settings, roles, and I want to view as everyone. So view server as everyone. And here I am getting started. Bada boom, bada bing. Oh yeah. Slightly overwhelming if you've never used Discord before, which makes me think maybe I should get rid of the announcements channel. And then there's general, and there's starboard. What announcements? You can type in announcements. I think I did that on purpose, right? Because sometimes people would ask me questions. Whatever. And then Wordle, casual chat, which you can't really do. Front desk, testimonials, inquiries. Maybe inquiries should be above testimonials. I feel that's kind of more natural. Yeah, I'll fix. Can I do that right now? No. And then hallway and classroom you can't join. And then I am given suddenly the what do you call it? The enrollee role. And suddenly you just get general, starboard, SCT. Oh, dude, this is actually kind of overwhelming. For somebody who doesn't want to think about all this is actually kind of overwhelming. I probably need to redesign this. Dude, so much work. All right, I'm going to add that to nice to have. Discord simplified. I'm adding that to my over here. You see, don't reveal all main quads channels for enrollee. Okay, bro, that is annoying, but okay, I'm gonna not do that right now. I'm gonna save that for the future. Okay, so then if you're an enrollee, you're going to see all this other stuff, which is kind of overwhelming. Yeah, the only way you should be able to see main quads is by leveling up to X. Leveling up. I see. Okay, well, unavoidable for now. So then you go into front desk. You get the thing. You can see course general and challenge questions, and then you're good. And in course general, you should say hi. Cool. All right. So that is what it should look like. And let me make a couple quick changes. Inquiries before testimonials. And I think announcements, I'm going to actually totally hide now. Because the admin building, Okay, yeah. Yeah. What's up? All right, so Farouk, you are at 660. Um, instead of, it should not be instead of. You should be doing, like the most important thing, okay, is the way that you review. Okay, so just increasing the quantity of your reading isn't by itself going to guarantee a score increase. What guarantees a score increase is by actually doing quality review. And the thing that I keep talking about in my streams is blind review. The problem with all of you guys is that you cannot you cannot stay inside your pants, okay? As soon as you're done with the practice test, you immediately go to the answer key and then you let the answer key do the heavy lifting for you by telling you if you're right or wrong. You should be doing blind review, okay? In my classes, I call them confidence retake because I have a whole like assignment around it, but a sort of more generic term that's used is blind review, where you do not know the answers and you do not even know your score, okay? Because even knowing your score will bias you. You literally just don't look at your score. You don't look at how many you got wrong, and you go back over every single question one by one, and you pretend that you have unlimited time to get the highest possible score, okay? And sometimes you can even, it's okay to use a dictionary during this period if you want. It's a choice that you can make. And see, and actually reread the thing and actually understand the thing, okay? If you do that, you're going to be reviewing a much higher quality than just going straight to the answer key and then trying to reverse engineer the correct answer and then just reading the answer explanation and being like, oh yeah, like of course you get it because you know that you got it wrong and the answer explanation is telling you why you got it wrong. Of course you get it, right? Like you can have like 10 IQ points and you can still get it. So don't do that, okay? Blind review without knowing. On question number 5, when you chose B, without knowing if it's correct or incorrect, can you change the answer on your own to C and then recover that question in unlimited time? If you can, then you're growing. If you can't, then you're stuck. Then something's wrong in your head. There's something you haven't learned. And so it doesn't matter how many times you review, you're still not going to learn from that question. So do blind review. Rant over. Okay, back to, but let me know, Farouk, if that was helpful, or anyone else who's watching. By the way, guys, it's been a long time since I've announced and let people know what I'm doing, so let me quickly update you guys on what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing. I am eating rice cake and wasting time and not really finishing my task, which is launching this freaking course. I need to launch this course before I get to sleep. I have one more coffee in the bag if I need. And what is this course? Saul? Did I hear somebody asking me what the course is? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me answer you. This course is, let me actually show it to you first. Ta-da! Break through your SAT reading score plateau by learning how to predict and match the correct answer on every single question type in the SAT reading and writing. Yes, you can predict the answer before you even look at the answer choices. You just haven't even been trying it, and that's why you suck god awful ass at it. All right, but you can get better at it using the techniques that I teach in this class, like triangling the transitions, threading the characters, building logic chains, and then you can start managing your time better and better by increasing your number of no-look answers, your one-look answers, and your intentional sacrifices. And then you will eventually get to a place where you will never have to use an answer explanation to figure out the answer on your own. You learn to defend all parts. These are really crucial skills that have gotten my students in the past breaking through from 690 to 760. Sungyeon was an interesting case because he literally, does he even say it here? Oh, he doesn't say it here, but Sungyeon only took 4 sessions with me. Only 4 sessions with me when he was a tutoring coachee of mine. 4 sessions with me, went up to 760. That one's not complete yet. Another student of mine, 540 to 740. This wasn't just 4 sessions. This was much longer, but still. 540 to 740, got to Cornell. Okay. These are real results, and you can join the June SAT pilot class. Although it is my first time doing a totally online self-paced course, it is not my first time teaching these concepts. I've taught this to hundreds of kids at this point. You are going to just be another one of them. You are going to be number 367 or whatever. All right. You're learning something that is tried and true and is proven, like literally, because I can literally watch the kid have like a eureka moment. And I've watched it across dozens and dozens of kids in tutoring and hundreds of kids across group classes where I can see the light bulb go off in their heads, right? Because they kind of get it on their own without me having to explain it to them. So this is just the baby that is born from all of this sexing about with these sexy concepts of predict and match. So learn, meet my baby, sign up. If you sign up now, you can sign up for the extremely, extremely discounted rate of not $100, but $10. Not one. Okay, so that is my little pitch. And you know what? I actually should have recorded myself saying all that, but I definitely did not. I hope my replay buffer can catch all that. I wonder if it can. I think it can. I think I caught most of what I just said. Okay. I actually want to see. I want to check that out later. Let me add that to other. So check the replay for YouTubeability. All right, so so that's what I'm up to. Let me finish this off. I just set up the Discord channel, but now I need to go back into it to make a quick video. I need to make a video. Where are we right now? Rolls. Where's Rolls? Where is Rolls? Where's Rolls? Oh, dude, this is my account settings. My bad. Okay, and before I do this video, because I'm a little tired, I want to do something dumb and easy. Let's look for rice cake emojis. Wait, dude, there's no tteokbok, there's no rice cake emoji? Ah. All right. What is the closest to tteokbokki? What is the closest thing to this? You know what? I'm gonna go with chili. Oh. Is curry? Nah. because there's a rice. I want a little hot pepper. All right. Let's go. This is my last consumable. My latest consumable. I'm gonna, dude. I might need some beers now because it's getting late. Video content. Where's my? Here we go. All right, and let me add that. What the hell? Oh, sorry, I got confused. Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that looks nice and clean, consumed. So somebody's just gonna have to remember that the pepper is whatever. All right. This is silly. Bro, I'm so done. Let me check the chat. I haven't read the chat in a while. Let me, it looks like there's some chat. Chat says, UI looks good. I don't know which UI you're talking about, but thank you. Farouk says, thanks for answering. You are the one who asked about the blind review, or the one that I talked about the blind review with, right? Yeah. And by the way, reading articles is never going to be bad for you, but it depends on how you're reading it. If you read for comprehension, though, it should help. Text completion. I don't know what that's talking about. I don't know what that question is. Are you is that a question? I have no idea. Are you commenting? You cooked rice and dal and bottle gourd. I don't know what bottle gourd is, but I do know what dal is, and that sounds good and healthy. For a young boy. All right, now I am healthy. I am unhealthy and I'm not a young boy, and I'm gonna finish this freaking launch because I need to do a video right now. Here's the video. Let me set up the video. All right, hide this, and hide this. Also, go over here. Where are we? I'm supposed to be everyone right now. Oh, what the? And then I'm gonna view server as the role. Here we go. Okay, and wait, I'm kind of confused right now by something. Let me fix something if I can. Oh, I see. It's just the margins. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm gonna do a quick video that's gonna go into my course. It's gonna go into the Discord. So let me write the script first before I do the video. The script is here. I can do it. I can do it in this view. So what do I need my Discord? What do I need my new students to get into? I need them to go here. All right. Get started in Discord. Download. Hang on. What is this? Set a server nickname, set a display name. I don't recommend first and last name. Download Discord. Set a display name. Learn the basic features. Such. New to Discord. Beginner's Guide to Discord. Yep. Check out the Beginner's Guide if needed. Okay. Sign up. Sign up. Let's try this because I haven't seen this in. Oh, you need your full. What? Zendesk. The hell? This feels like. What? Oh, this is Discord support. Oh, that's why it's Zendesk. Dude. Okay, open Discord in your browser. How do you create an account? I forgot what it looks like to, I'm going to open this in a incognito. I want to open it incognito so I can see what it looks like for a new user. Register. Oh, I see. I don't even need to say anything about display name. Display name is optional, huh? Okay, you know what? I don't need a... Then I don't even need to tell them to... Okay, there's a literal link for registering. Then I could simplify my instructions. New to Discord. Register an account. Someone's asking a question. I'm going to come back to the questions in a second. I'm locked in right now. Join. You know what? I'm pretty sure if you just go into, let me see what happens when you join my Discord server and you don't have an account. Oh, what the? No, it just... What the? Let's try it in Safari. Where's Safari? Okay, I'm just doing a bunch of testing right now on... Okay. So, what's the most basic thing? Just... you know what, I'll just do it like that. Check out the beginner's guide to learn the basics, the basic terminology. Okay. I'll have that as just a one-liner, and then I'll say join the Discord server, something like that. Join the increments Discord server. Learning hall. Okay. Scroll down the channel list to learning hall. In the front desk channel, request the enrollee role. Saul will give you the role. Once Saul gives you the role, grants you the role, you will be able to access our private channels. Okay. So I'll turn all three of these into a single list. Okay, and I'm gonna save right now because I feel like I spent way too long on this page. And I'm gonna check the chat now. What's up with chat? Where's chat? Okay, here. Chat says, by the way, can I give you suggestions with vocab? I mean, I've said it earlier in the stream, so I'll just say it again. My strategy is to predict the answer in my own words. And you know what? Let me not even say my strategy, because who cares about my strategy? You would be surprised at how shockingly effective it is when you predict the answer in your own words. You look at the answer choices and you look for something that matches your prediction. And if it matches, you just choose it and you move on. And if there's anything that doesn't match it, then you eliminate it. Okay? You'd be surprised at how effective that is. And if you're not sure about it, if you want a whole course to walk you through it, I will walk you through it with a bunch of examples in this course, which is $10, as Nurbal said. It is not a free course. It is currently, I'm expecting it to be $100 in the ultimate form. when it becomes Charizard, but right now it's not even Charmander, it's just Mander. So I am currently pricing it extremely cheaply for anyone who is joining in the pilot phase. So you can access it at the $10 price point for the next week. It will be available for another week at this price point, and then after a week from now, I will decide whether to extend the $10 promotion or whether to change the pricing. Panda. Well, Panda can be kind of a. I mean, maybe. I think in the future I will do live streams of the Panda and the other stuff, but in the future, because right now I'm just doing too many things at once. But yeah, a lot of times those questions are just not high quality. Like they are wrong. So you can be wrong. You can be hard in the right way, and you can also be hard in the wrong way. All right. I'll give you an example of being hard in the wrong way. If I just ask ChatGPT to take every word choice and make it way harder and just increase the vocabulary level of every single word choice, then yeah, obviously it's going to be harder. But is that the same way that the College Board makes the SAT hard? No, it's not. The SAT is not really about ridiculous vocabulary. Okay? The adjudicants of the quality standards for which, by which, you know what? I can't even talk right now. I'm so tired. I'm just trying to, guys, just let me work. I just need to record this quick video on how to onboard Discord. But anyway, Panda, I really suspect, is hard in the wrong way. STEM accelerators, thank you for hyping me up. Seems like you're probably another educator, yeah? And earlier we had another educator joining. I hope that me, what's the term? It's a well-known term in tech. Working with the garage door open, which is what I'm doing. Working with the garage door open. Me working with the garage. I think that's the term, right? That's the phrase. I'm working with the garage door open. And I hope this is, it's an interesting peek into the way a different educator works. And so if you want to chat, if you're open to chat, we can chat. Anyway, gotta work on this next video. So I have my text. I think I'm ready. Request enrollee role. Enter the front desk channel and request the enrollee role. Mention a keyword from your dumb mistake. So mention some keywords from your dumb mistake story so I know you're actually from the course. All right, that sounds good. That's also kind of fun, so I like it. All right, so you joined the Increments Discord server, which I need to give a link to right now. So I'm going to make that link. I actually have that link already. Yes. So join the Increments Discord server. Here we go. And then scroll down the channel list to Learning Hall, to the Learning Hall section. Enter the front desk channel. Whoa, dude! I didn't even see this. Wait, hang on. I erased the thingy. Anyway, whatever. Somebody enrolled. Hey, I'm an awful streamer. I need animations. I don't have animations. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I am going to twirl my chopstick and my eyeglass, my glass wipes. Somebody enrolled. Okay. Hey, whoever enrolled, good to have you. Good to have you. Heartful motivation. Actually, it kind of is soft launched already. I'm just not doing the official announcement yet because I'm still building out the initial experience. Right now, if you buy it right now, you can actually access the course. But the first parts of the course that I'm building, but I'm literally building it as you are accessing it, which is why it's not technically official. But if you wanna lock in and help me get this number up to a 7, then yes, you can do that right now. The link is somewhere down here, whatever. This is hilariously dumb and also very exciting. I am very happy. So we enter the front desk channel and then request the enrollee role and then mention some keywords so I know that you're actually enrolled in the course and not some rando. All right. Once I grant you the role, you will be able to access our private channels. Private Discord access. That makes more sense. And now I just need to record a video. Let me just make sure this makes sense. All right. So you've done the introduce yourself bit. Then you're at step 4. And there's going to be a little video here. Oh, I'm sharing the wrong screen. There's going to be a little video here. Last step, private Discord access. Module, get started. New to Discord, check out the beginners. Okay, so this needs to move down. So I need to write a little line here, which I completely forgot to write. So I'm going to do that now. Oops. Join. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Wait, what happens if I put it at the very top? What does that look like? Okay. Step 1, onboarding survey. I'm so glad you're here. Let's learn where you are and where you're going. Click here to start the survey. Note if you've already... Okay. Step 2, setting expectations. You do the little quiz. Okay, cool. Step 3, introduce yourself. Introduce yourself. Let's break the ice. Little video, and then you write a comment. Oh, hey! Damn, we already have 3 answers. Hilarious. Okay. Step 4. Step 4, you come here. Okay. We'll be using Discord to host our... you can access the daily challenge questions and the weekly live Q&A live streams in Discord. You'll access through Discord. Get in there. Get in there. Through private in private channels in private hang on. You access the through private Discord channels with the enrollee role. You can access the data through For this, you'll need the enrollee role. So follow follow the instructions below. Okay, I think that works, and I don't know why this keeps coming back up, so I'll save that, and then let's save that, and then I have to make a quick video. All right, let's make a quick video. Dude. Okay, the next consumable, a word from our sponsors. These sponsors do not know that they are sponsoring me. Anyway, our next sponsor is Orion, a Korean snacks company, confectionaries company. It is not expired. Hang on. It is not expired. It is fresh until November 13th of 2025. And it is sweet corn flavor. Sweet corn flavor. And it has an interesting texture. It's called turtle chips. I don't know if you guys have ever eaten turtle before, but they have an interesting texture. Just kidding. I've never had turtle in my life. So this is the next consumable. So I guess the next emoji is predestined to be a turtle. I'm actually surprised I only had to have 2 coffees so far, so I'm pretty hyped. Here. This is the consumable graveyard. But I need to hide it right now because I'm going to do a quick video recording. Oh, bros, I'm actually legitimately sick. Ivan or Ivan or Ivan. I'm going to guess American, so Ivan. What time is it for me? It is 9:40 p.m. I started at 3:20ish. Although actually I started at 11, but that wasn't on video, so you don't know that. So I've been sitting at this desk more or less straight for like 10 hours straight. So bro, I'm a little delirious at this point. You were the guy on call with me? What is this morning, dude? Literally, what is this morning? Oh, you actually joined me earlier? Oh shit. Oh, you were in the. You know what? I was so locked in because I was so angry. I was so angry at Cursor, and I was so angry at this vibe coding thing that the time flew by, and I had no idea if anyone joined in. Because no one chatted, so I couldn't. You didn't type anything into the chat in Discord, so I didn't see it. Anyway, it is 9:40 p.m. for me. If you're in the States, I'm guessing if you're in East Coast, then it's 10:40 a.m. for you. If you're West Coast, it's 7:40 a.m. for you. Good morning, America. Good morning, America. I need to do a quick video right now. Guys, I hope. Make me happy, guys. Turn this into a 7 by the time I turn this back on. All right, let's go. All right, the video right now that I'm doing is Discord onboarding, and I'm just gonna my key talking points right now is All right, you're almost there. And then yeah, I'll wing it. Whatever. And then I need to share my actual screen while we're doing this. So I need to be able to show the screen. And then I'll talk about my display name and then my username. And then I'll talk about this. Okay, cool. Okay, you know what? It's easy. I'm gonna do this quick recording. So let me remind myself, what is the last thing they just saw? Okay, the last thing they just did is share their dumb mistakes. Now the next step is, okay, let's join our private community. Okay, here we go. All right, guys, I love it. I love your dumb stories. Next and final step before we get into the course proper is to get you into Discord. What is Discord? Discord is a community app, and it offers us a lot of features that makes it easy for us to communicate and share materials as we're studying, and also to just coordinate events, maybe study partners or study buddies or whatever. Basically, the sky's the limit once you're in Discord. Not only that, some key features of the course are actually going to be delivered through Discord. Primarily, the daily challenge questions, which will be coming out in our private channels, as well as the weekly Q&A live streams, which will also be coming out, which will also be held rather in the private voice channel is the term. So let me show you what that actually looks like by showing you my screen. Here we go. So let's say that you get into you've made your Discord account. Okay, you get into the Discord server. At first, you're not going to have access to all of the channels. Okay, you're going to see the orientation section, the main quad section, and then the learning hall section. And within the learning hall section, you want to go into front desk, and you want to ask for the enrollee role. Hi, I'm Saul, the guy who called Eric Tom. I'm requesting the enrollee role for predict and match. Okay. If you type that there, the other guy named Saul will give you access, and when you get access as the enrollee, suddenly your channel list will change. It will look like this. Now you're going to have access to the admin building channels, a bunch more main quads channels. This is public for everyone. And then the learning hall channels, these are the ones you're really looking for. You're looking for course general, which right now I just made a couple of minutes ago, and challenge questions, which I also just made a couple minutes ago. And these are the two channels for now. In the future, we might actually start adding more channels. But for now, these are the two channels you are looking for. These two channels will, if you can see these two channels, then you know that you have gotten the enrollee role. All right, go to front desk and request your roles. All right, that's the end of the recording. So back to the regular stream. It's still a 6. Okay. The longer the stream goes, the more unhinged I get. Anyway. Yes, for the enrollee role, if anyone asks for the enrollee role, but they are not in the course, I might accidentally give you the role for a bit, but I will eventually realize that you are not actually in the course, and I will manually remove you. Right now, it is version 1. I don't have all the automations built, so it's going to be manually done. Eventually, it will be automatically synced to your purchase status. Oh, dude, my glasses are a little gross now. Dude. All right, let's go. But guys, this course is only $10, man. It is so cheap. I mean, it's like if you go to McDonald's, it's like these days in America, McDonald's is like $20 if you get it delivered. It's so expensive. So, guys, I'm pretty sure I can change your life more than half a Big Mac meal delivered. Okay, just give me that much credit. Oh, yes, you can enroll for the course right now, Ivan. In the hang on, let me actually check my YouTube. Where's my live stream? Is it? Yeah, it might be a little unclear, but basically, I'm trying to say it's in the description down here somewhere. Okay, you should be able to see it in the description. Where are we? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it might be a little. You know what? I'm gonna quickly. Whoops, wrong link. I'm gonna quickly. Add another link down here. Full description, full course description here. And then let me add that link here. Okay. So the link is in the description down here. It's funny. I've actually never put so much effort into doing all these like little knickknacks for my stream, but it's actually quite fun. It's like surprisingly fun. So, Anna. Wait, hang on. Anna did not share her dumb story. So wait, hang on. I'm gonna do this later because it's gonna totally ruin my focus if I just jump around like this. Where are we? Hang on. What am I doing right now? I am getting rid of this. I'm getting rid of this right now because I made the video already. I'm just uploading the video. Let's upload the video now. Okay, so let's upload the video. Let's upload the video. Let's upload the video. Let's upload the video. All right, guys. I love it. Okay, yeah. So that's the video. So this is private Discord access video. I'm gonna put it up here. Hilarious. Okay, and then I'm gonna save it and preview it. Okay, and then I'm gonna publish it, right? Let's just publish it now. Let's go. Dude, is the get started module done now? I'm literally, oh my god, I'm tripping. This is crazy, dude. That took so long. God, it took so long to do that. Oh my god. Is it done? Oh no, it's still encoding. Come on. If I go to my library, I can go to my courses. I can go to Predict and Match SAT Reading and Writing. Interactive exercises for true reading comprehension, bunch of hard. Okay, cool. And then I need an image, I guess. I probably need an image there, right? I probably need an image. I don't have images here either, so I'll make some images now. It is so close to finish. Holy hell. Basically, the sky's the limit once you're in Discord. Okay. Predict. Yeah, I'll make this the. I mean, let me have like a smiley looking face. Do I have a smiley face anywhere? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just a thumbnail. Okay, big face, that works. Let's use that as my thumbnail. So that thumbnail is going to be here. Now I just need to make the other. Oop, cancel. Save. And then over here. Oh, no thumbnail here. Oh, I'm not even showing my screen anymore. I'm stupid. Okay. That's good enough, right? Man, it's kind of awkwardly shaped. So I don't really know what to do, but it's fine. Just let it be. Let it be. I probably need some other thumbnails for the little quizzes, but whatever. Dude, thumbnails are right now so far from my mind right now. So, okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, nice. So, predict a match. Honestly, I think predict a match. The thumbnail for that could just be. Where's my website? This can be the thumbnail. So let's make that the thumbnail. Course, where's my course thumbnail? Product thumbnail, here we go. Upload a new file. I think that's a solid thumbnail. All right. How do you enroll for the course? Oh, I already read that question, huh? So now I'm saving. Huh? What happened? Did I not? Maybe I didn't save. Hard challenges. Upskill. skill up your predictions, prediction and matching. Skill up your prediction and matching. Prediction and matching. With step-by-step instruction videos, interactive exercises for true reading comprehension. I don't want to say true for... fine, it's fine. This is actually not the important thing. So I'm just going to save, and I'm going to be done with this part. So let's go over here. And then I'm like so excited right now that this is basically the first major milestone. Break through your SAT reading score plateau, predict and match SAT reading and writing, skill up your prediction and matching with step-by-step view product, boom, bam, and then you go in, and then the colors are all fucked up, but whatever. Colors are so completely random, but whatever. It just goes from purple to green. It's horrible, but okay. And then we go into step one. It will get better in the future. Not yet. And then step one, onboarding, you do the survey. Step two, setting expectations. 3, introduce yourself. Last step, private Discord access. Hell yeah. Then you mark as complete. And then okay, I have now solved all of these check marks down here. Oh, bro. That's all done now. And Discord is actually set up now. So now I need to do this and this. You know what I can do? I can actually do paywall after step 2. Maybe? It's just an idea. I don't want to... Let's add that down here. Wow, there's so many little... there's so many other things to do. But anyway, the main checklist is over here, so... Okay. Guys, I have been so locked in for so long that I think I deserve a break. I think I deserve a break. Oh, but my brain cannot turn off. My brain will refuse to turn off because I have some little nitpicky things that I want to fix right now. Like, I'll tell you what's bothering me right now. This little space here is bothering me. There's like a little space here. Also, I want to say click to join. Click to join. And I'm going to call this step 4 because okay. Am I okay? Am, am I safe? Am I sane? Guys, I just checked off so many checkboxes that I think I need a break. I need a break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drink some water. Uh, I'm gonna drink some water, and I'm gonna walk around the apartment, like not my apartment. I'm gonna walk outside and back inside, and I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, something like that, because I think I deserve a little bit of a walk, um, and maybe some lunges. All right. Let me just check on my stream, the technical bits. Oh, my stream looks good, actually. It's kind of fun with all these little things. So yeah, I guess it's time to just have a chat, or just have a break. I'm gonna take a stroll. Sorry, I kind of ended that abruptly, but I'm gonna take a stroll right now. All right. Uh, Later, guys. Later. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm pooped. Okay, I shortened my break, but I'm still in break mode. Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now, uh, kids, I am of legal drinking age. You are not, so do not follow what I do. But I am gonna reward myself. This is my this is my final consumable. I'm gonna reward myself with a quick Vietnamese beer at the end of this because it has been a long day. Because I've only been streaming for 7 hours. It took me 3 hours just to set up this stream. So I have been sitting here for a freaking long time. um, I'm gonna send some messages to some friends, but hey guys, if you have any questions, send them over here. What is this? Oh, over here. Send them over here. Okay. I'll chat with you when I see it in a sec. But I want to like kind of brag to my friends. Well, not brag. It's more like tell my friends what I'm doing because I don't think any of them really know what I do because they're not high schoolers. You know what I mean? What the heck? Uh, Actually, yeah, I should promote myself to my friends, which I've been completely neglecting for the last couple days. I've literally been working on this website for 1 week, so I guess it's literally we're talking about days right now. Uh, so much progress. Yes, it is starting to feel realer and realer. Uh, it feels um, uh, today it will be done when you can actually go into the learning part, right? The longer videos that I made. Um, Actually, one of those videos is like an hour long. It's like super long. If anything, it's so long that I'm kind of worried. But anyway, You're going to be able to get into that stuff by the end of today. Give me what's going on, man? What? Why is it taking so long to navigate? When is this offer valid until? Saturday. Hang on. Today is the 5th, right? So Sunday in America, Pacific time, midnight, would be Monday in my time, 2 p.m. Okay, got it. Two p.m. at Monday my time is Monday midnight Pacific time. Okay. So now I just need to spam this to my other friends. And I need to have my. Wait, why is my. Bro. Okay. macOS, don't be dumb. Morbid, long time no see. Long time no see. All right. Just gonna spam my friends with some of these messages. All right, let's go. Uh, so marketing-y. Don't want to do it like that. Who are the people who actually know about what I'm doing? Yeah, I reached 5K a couple days ago. I actually posted about it in the Discord server. Congratulations to me. And thank you everyone for following my cute, tiny, small, insignificant, worth, not worthless, you know, cute, my cute channel. Because that's the theme of my channel, being cute. Um, so, made a public promise to launch. So I stream. Sell and build, sell and build, sell and build, sell and build. Who else would want to know that I'm doing this? All right. Congrats. Oh, you said congrats earlier. Yes, Nurball. Thank you. That's very promo-y, huh? I feel like some people would want to hear that though. Some people would want to know that I'm doing this. Slightly embarrassing. I'm trying to figure out how to. So-hyun, hello. Wait, what the? What the? You know, but yeah. So. Hang on. Working with the garage door open. Gaurav, what's up? But then again. All right, that was slightly embarrassing. But sent that message. Looks like no one's really chatting with me right now. Gaurav, what's up? Welcome to the stream. No questions as of now, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, which is just letting my friends know. Who else could I? Say hi in chat if you're bored. Omar, what's up? Yeah, what's up? It's actually really good to see my friends here. Uh, I'm just spamming my friends right now because this has been kind of an epic day. and my chat. Dude, it's a lot of work right now. Hang on. I'm still. Now I'm losing track of where my windows are. All right, so what's up, everyone? What's up? We're still at sixth right now. We're still at six. I feel like there's some people out there who are lingering, dithering, vacillating, temporizing, equivocate. Well, equivocating is not quite the right word. Anyway, hard vocab words, and you guys can learn these vocab words just hanging out with me in this course. So just say it. You know, $10, $10. I know it depends on which country you're in, but if you're in the States especially, $10 is basically a McDonald's meal. Guys, you can you can learn how to like read and predict the answer before even looking at the answer choices. Kui, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I really think I know this is definitely version one of the course, so it's gonna have some rough edges, but I will be heavily involved in the student experience. And this is none of the things I'm teaching are new ideas or ideas that I've refined over 14 years of teaching. So, guys, you're gonna be getting gold. You're gonna be getting your money's weight in gold. Is that the right idiom? It's probably the wrong idiom. I'm trying to figure it out, but whatever. It's late at night. Let's keep going. I'm going to send a couple more messages to some friends, and then I'm going to focus. I'm going to show you my screen again sooner or later. Just chat with me right now. Keep me sane. Keep me going. All right, where am I right now? Wait, I had like a person in mind, I think. I had a group or a person in mind. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's not like I can juice this that much anyway. So, oh yes, I did. Now I remember too. Where's my Discord thingy? I'm just spamming my friends at this point. Okay, cool. I mean, that's good enough, right? That's good enough. All right, let's go back to stuff that I can actually show you because I can't show you all my DMs, but I can show you. Uh, oh yeah, I forgot to. I need to set my phone back as a camera. Okay. What a day. Started off with some vibe coding, installed Python and Cursor, granted API access to like everything, and have no idea who has access to my data anymore. And now I'm only halfway through launching my course. It's awful. Okay, and I think my camera should now... Yes, it works. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. So, right now, why was I looking at this? I don't remember why I was looking at this. Did I save? Okay, it's saved. We're good. We're good. And we're looking at test view. What's up, Monad? What's up, Monad? What's up, Dad? Dad, be nice. Hey, Koreans. This is my consumable. Next consumable on the list is hang on, what the? Okay, it's actually a little disorienting that this is like backwards, but anyway, yes, 꼬북칩. So I already went through the whole sponsors message like an hour ago, so I'm not gonna do it again. But the hour has come for me to open the turtle chips. Okay, I failed to open that. I am failing to open this. But here's a specimen. Wait, hang on. Why is this so hard to aim this thing? Okay. That honestly, it doesn't really look particularly good. But yes, 꼬북칩, we are gonna get the mana power up from the 꼬북칩. So my friends who are actually watching my stream now, because I spammed them all, just in case you're wondering, it kind of is a mukbang. It's kind of a mukbang. It's also kind of like work. So there's this term that Andy Matishak once talked about, which is working with the garage door up. I don't know who actually made up the term. I don't think it was him. I think it was some other dude. But kind of like showing the process of work. So I'm kind of doing that as well. And I'm also kind of promoting my course. And I'm trying to. And I'm promoting other people's products. Hey, dude, it's not just turtle chips, man. I've been promoting. Bro. This is the graveyard of these. Hang on, where's how do I aim this? Okay. These are my consumables. I've consumed all of these. The next one is turtle. This is my consumable graveyard from like 8 hours of work. What's up, Alex? Welcome to the stream. You don't have to. I know you're working. I know you're studying. I know you're busy. So you don't have to stick around. My fingers taste like grime and oil and thumbprints. So that was not pleasant at all. But I've been doing this stream for so long, I'm a little delirious and I'm a little loopy. I'm a little high. and I'm sick. But I'm gonna finish this off. So, just in case you guys are curious. Yeah, I think this might be the lowest latency setting. At least that's usually my default setting. Although I didn't double check this time around. Yeah, but there is a bit of a lag. Hi from hi from building. Hi from building. Hi from maybe paint fumes. Maybe asbestos in the Vietnamese paint walls. So, here's my checklist. I'm halfway through my checklist before my launch checklist. Here, I'll even name it launch checklist. Launch checklist. I still need to go through all of this. And right now, I have a more or less functioning website where you could learn some of my where basically anyone who is taking the SAT reading and writing in June, which is coming up in 1 month, 5 weeks, they can learn some techniques that are not only different, because I'm not trying to be different for just to be different, but actually like useful and actually improves the confidence that you have going into the reading and writing, and that comes from years of experience tutoring and teaching. So I'm not going to sell the actual details of the course right now. I'll do a quick overview of the features of the course maybe later, but right now just showing you guys what I made so far. So something in the background, yes, lower order thinking. I will happily satisfy that need. If you guys have a cousin out there who needs to improve their SAT reading and writing score, their SAT verbal score, go ahead and click on the sign up button and send this course as a gift to your cousin, because it's going to help not only me, because, not only do I get richer by $10 whole, but the cousin will actually learn to read the freaking passage and actually understand what the heck the answer is before looking at the answer choices. Imagine that. Imagine being able to predict the answer before looking at the answer choices, so you're not just hanging on to them and desperately hoping that one of them is right. That feeling is a feeling that I've replicated over and over and over in all my years of tutoring, and scaled with hundreds of students in my group classes. You can actually have the feeling of being like, holy shit, I actually know the answer before even looking at the answer choices. That can happen. It can happen because it has happened and it will happen. All right, so that is the feeling that I want you guys to take away when you join this course. All right, that's it for the pitch. Let me go back to just mukbang time. Thanks for saying hi, guys. You guys don't have to feel obligated to stick around, but it does make me feel happy that you guys dropped in to say hi. Thank you, Monad. Which is decidedly not gonad. That's a great question, Dan Park. What did Monad get on his SAT? Ah. Okay, I need to actually wash my hands because this does not taste good. Coming back. Wait, did I really teach you how to use good versus well? That's actually hilarious. That's also so pedantic, and that's hilarious. Wait, I hope I didn't shove it down your throat or anything. God, that's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna quickly skim over my checklist. So, I need to clean up the text in my predict and match modules, which is relatively easy. That should take me, I'm guessing, 20-30 minutes. Course unlock, that should be like 5-10 minutes. Testing. I tested Discord already, didn't I? I tested Discord already. Do I feel awkward about Discord right now? I feel like it's pretty okay. And the main thing is that once the users are in, it should be fine. So you know what I'll do? I'll just let some users in. And then launch announcement. Launch announcement should be easy. So all of this should be fairly easy, actually. Hell yeah. I'm at the final stretch. I cannot believe it. It is 11 p.m. now. I think I've been awake since 6:30. Wait, how did he teach you? I actually... Oh, you're just helping me sell the course? Okay, wait. Wait, I can't tell if Monad is replying to Dan Park or Monad is replying to me, but if I did teach you good versus well, I am sorry. I apologize. If you are selling my course on my behalf, thank you very much. Now you can sell your course to yourself by clicking this link and sending it as a gift to some random person in the world, like Monad's friend at gmail.com. From Monad. Okay? You can literally just gift a friend right now and turn my keyboard shortcuts are all broken right now, and turn this 6 to a 7. The power is in your hands. Anyway, you could even sell it. You could even gift it to Dan Park. Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm super happy you guys are here, but I will actually have to work, so I'm gonna start fixing up the modules. Dan Park, I feel like Dan is likely. I mean, he finds so many ways to be bored that I feel like my course is not the worst way to alleviate his boredom for a day or two. Like, I don't think it's the worst option. You know what I mean? Yes, so I'm not lying. It's actually 6 people who are enrolled. Um, let's go fix up some modules. Oh, dude, it's like way. The course is gonna be 10 lesson modules, averaging 1.5 to 2 hours of video content. But there's I don't know. The problem is that Kajabi doesn't have all the UI features that I want, like affordances and like interactions that I want. So I kind of did the first module in a kind of peculiar way, and it's not the typical online course style. Yeah, I honestly think the hours is probably not the best. No, it's like 20 hours, right? 15 to 20 hours. Um, 15 to 20 hours of content for $10. Yes. Now, obviously, this is not the long-term pricing strategy. I intend to. I think it's worth much more than $10, but you know, it's really early. It's you know, it's gonna have a lot of rough edges. So um, so I wanna expand usage and test it out and see how I can refine it. Um, but um, well, sidebar. However, I'm going to say this again. The concepts that are in the lessons are not experimental at all. The concepts have been proven over and 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 over again. Okay, well, done with that. But basically, yeah, so the course experience is a little bit, you know, going to be a little bit janky. Um, So yeah, I'm pricing it pretty low until I can get things up and going. Actually, I want version 2 to be built during the summer. And I will probably, depending on the signal from this first course, I'll probably start looking for like a higher. Yeah. I'm going to look for, I want like YouTube editing hires and also I guess full stack development hire. So I probably need that soon. Okay, let's go. Um, how do I? Oh yeah. My windows have gotten quite messy, so let me clean it up a little bit. Oh, bro. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna try to avoid. Okay. Uh, yeah. So I need to. What I need to do is right. this one is done. This is uncover all clues. Which could just be an outline. Uncover all and that one's a relatively short example. Okay. I'll just save that, and that's done. And let's see how that looks. Okay, and this thumbnail is awful, so I need to fix that thumbnail. Discourage competition from weeds? Question. Okay. But you should be able. Now, where does this cue come? I avoid. All right, let's do this. All right, let's make this the thumbnail. Okay. Actually, now I think about it, the thumbnail should just be this. Right. Now that I think about it, there's a part of this stream that feels a little awkward to do publicly, but I'll figure that out later when the time comes. Uncover all clues. Let's check these two again. I feel like this is good enough to save right there. Okay. And then if I preview again, it should be okay. All right, guys, close to the home stretch. I'm just sort of cleaning up some of my I'm just cleaning up. I am interrupting myself mid-sentence, but I'm just cleaning up the first instructional module, and I'm debating some idea that I have for my instructional module, but module predict match. So I'm going to clean up the text here, and then once it's ready, I'm just going to launch it, and we will be very close to the end, to the finish line by that point. So here we go. That looks good. Now this is one that I'm kind of stuck on. So let me think about this. Yeah, this table is probably the most important part. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this comparison chart being down here. Okay, that makes sense. And then I think that's good. I just need to do a quick preview of it, and it should be good. And then we go over here. Yep, it's a little ugly looking, but oof. I feel like that's kind of ugly. Oh man. Let's make this. Oof, what the heck? Okay, let's save that. And let's preview that. Now, if I do heading 2, it's the same format as this thing. Man, what the? Who designed this? Okay, so I guess I have to use heading 3. I'll just use heading 3. My God. What? Did I not save? Oh, is that different? Yeah, that's different. Okay. I guess that kind of works. Heading 3. But heading 3 looks so much smaller down here than over there. It's so annoying, but whatever. I'll work with it. Oops, accidentally exited, but it's fine. Now we're at the third lesson here. Okay. And the thumbnail should come from...
You can follow along and write down your...
And this will be the thumbnail. And then the outline over here. Oops. Cool, and that one's ready. Okay, and this one should be locked by lesson step 4. Huh, interesting. Should I lock it? I'm kind of confused. Should I lock it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's like... hang on, let me think about this. So the user experience would be something like you go through the survey, the expectation setting, you go through the introductions, you go through private Discord access, and if you don't click on this button and you just go to my library, then you would see then you would just not see the next module. Hang on, let me see what happens when I uncheck this. And then I go back. It says 3 out of 4 lessons completed, and then it says, okay, interesting. So I feel like I should encourage the habit of clicking. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm debating a conundrum, but you know what? I think even from just the admin standpoint, being able to see the completion rates of my students is important to me. So therefore, the habit of clicking complete is one I want to encourage. So let me try it and see if something breaks. Okay, let's do that. So I am going to lock this on lesson 4. All right, let's see what happens. And these two can be published. And I think even this can be published, but let me just double check. This is the correct thumbnail, and this is all right. So here, let's go. So now I have completed this, so I should see 3 lessons now. 3 lessons now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, bam. Oh, I see 2 lessons. Interesting. What happened? Oh, because I didn't publish that one. Even though it is totally ready to be published. So I am publishing it now. Hell yeah. We're very close to the end now. Very close to the end. The only issue right now is that I still am thinking, I'm debating whether I should stick a pre-lesson at the top of this, or maybe a step 5 at the bottom of this. But I'll think about that later when not today. I'll think about that maybe today. I don't know. But I will do that after the stream because that is not technically necessary for my launch. Okay, let's keep going. I think I already saved this, so I'm gonna exit. Reuse terms from the passage. Wait, what? Didn't I already publish that? Am I tripping? Oh, this is so nice. It's actually, you can actually see the lessons now. Oh, it's so nice. Oh. It feels real now. Wow. Wow, it feels real. Okay. That is crazy. Guys, I'm a little emotional right now. right, well, if I'm emotional, let's read a poem. I wonder, can you actually read my page? Ah, kind of like barely. Yeah? It would need to be like here. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll read this one. Not the whole thing. Maybe the whole thing. It's a vibe. All right. No, you know what? I want to read the other one. Okay, I'm going to do To the Film Industry in Crisis, which for some reason feels like it might be actually, you know what? No. I'm going to do a true account of talking to the sun at Fire Island, which is kind of longish, but it's a vibe, and it's the vibe that I'm feeling right now. And then I'll probably be in the home stretch and finishing this off. It's crazy. A true account of talking to the sun at Fire Island. The sun woke me this morning loud and clear, saying, "Hey, I've been trying to wake you up for 15 minutes. Don't be so rude. You're only the second poet I've ever chosen to speak to personally. So why aren't you more attentive? If I could burn you through the window, I would to wake you up. I can't hang around here all day." I read that a little weird, but whatever. "Sorry, son. I stayed up late last night talking to Hal. When I woke up Mayakovsky, he was a lot more prompt," the sun said petulantly. "Most people are up already waiting to see if I'm going to put in an appearance." I tried to apologize. "I missed you yesterday." "That's better," he said. "I didn't know you'd come out. You may be wondering why I've come so close." "Yes," I said, beginning to feel hot, wondering if maybe he wasn't burning me anyway. "Frankly, I wanted to see you. I like your poetry. I see a lot on my rounds, and you're okay. You may not be the greatest thing on earth, but you're different. Now, I've heard some say you're crazy, they being excessively calm themselves to my mind. And other crazy poets think that you're a boring reactionary. Not me. Just keep on like I do and pay no attention. You'll find that people always will complain about the atmosphere, either too hot or too cold or too bright or too dark, days too short or too long. If you don't appear at all one day, they think you're lazy or dead. Just keep right on. I like it. And don't worry about your lineage, poetic or natural. The sun shines on the jungle, you know, on the tundra, the sea, the ghetto. Wherever you were, I knew it and I saw you moving. I was waiting for you to get to work. And now that you are making your own days, so to speak, even if no one reads you but me, you won't be depressed. Not everyone can look up, even at me. It hurts their eyes. Oh, son, I'm so grateful to you. Thanks, and remember I'm watching. It's easier for me to speak to you out here. I don't have to slide down between buildings to get to your ear. I know you love Manhattan, but you ought to look up more often, and always embrace things, people, earth, sky, stars as I do, freely, and with the appropriate sense of space. That is your inclination, known in the heavens, and you should follow it to hell, if necessary, which I doubt. Maybe we'll speak again in Africa, of which I too am especially fond. Go back to sleep now, Frank, and I may leave a tiny poem in that brain of yours as my farewell. Son, don't go. I was awake at last. No, go I must. They're calling me. Who are they? Rising, he said, someday you'll know. They're calling to you too. Darkly he rose, and then I slept. All right, let's go and finish this off, guys.
My
Okay, let's actually use that. Wait, how do I paste all this? Interesting. Format heading 3. What the heck? Okay, I need to just save this and see how that looks. Forgot to share my screen. All right, so I'm working on this right now. Okay, that's the question types. Cheat sheet. Predict and match cheat sheet. You know what? I'll just get rid of this and get rid of this. K. Save that. Let's look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think that makes sense. And then we have questions over here. Okay, a bunch of questions that we go through, and then that's it. And we can actually publish it because it's looking good now. Okay. And then that would be excuse me. Okay, so I need to add some more tasks to my checklist, but at least I can say I'm done with a couple things. Okay. So all four of these thumbnails make it look like there's at least videos in there. So that's good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So that is text supplements are completed, and predict and match versus POE module is predict and match module is done. Predict and match overview. I should name it predict and match overview because we're going to do obviously module predict and match overview. Okay. And then I completed the unlocks. So I think it makes sense right now the way it is. So that sounds good. And then testing. Course website has gone through some initial testing. So actually right now, the initial testing is good enough. But now I do need to do, you know what, I'm just going to say that I'm done with the Discord and course website testing. So now it's really just more quality assurance and really thinking about the UX and making sure that the experience is overall good. But in terms of it working, it's all ready. So my checklist is, we're really making progress on my checklist now. So I just need to make the I just need to make the launch announcement at this point. Crazy. Crazy. Um, I'm briefly looking at my nice to have checklist because it's getting quite long. Store page. This definitely is not high priority right now. Oops. Feedback loop. Okay, feedback loop is probably more high priority. In fact, if anything, it's probably the number one priority at this moment. Wow. I'm a little dazed, to be honest. Just it's just a little surprising that s- suddenly I just like checked off 6 boxes in like the last like couple minutes because I guess I did the hard part. And I think it's a smooth experience now. Oh, wow. I'm just sort of shocked. I'm coming to the end of this. Yeah, let's write this email. Let's write this email. The email is maybe a little bit. Well, I can't show you the email list for sure because I don't want to accidentally expose a bunch of email addresses. Um, so I need to figure out how to send an email, which uh, how do I do this? I've never done this. Use an automated email sequence to lead your audience to checkout. All right, well, let's try that. Waitlist conversion. What the heck? That's way too many emails. All right, let's delete the entire thing. Oh, dude. It literally. Hang on. I'm not sure if I can share this. Some personal info might pop up, so gonna have to hide this. Uh, ooh, 10% conversion? That's that's pretty good. Wait, I'm like kind of confused. How do I just send an email now? Okay, I'm just gonna delete this whole thing because useless to me. Oh yeah, I could actually I can actually share my screen here. So gonna just share it. And I can delete that funnel now because that funnel is also kind of useless. I don't remember making this pre-sale landing page. What is this? All right. Uh, Okay, guys, if you're just joining the stream, just say hi. Unless you're just vibing with me, which is, totally fine. What the heck? Who wrote this? Is this some AI written nonsense? What? This was written by AI. I definitely did not write this. I could delete this nonsense. Okay. Kajabi's internal structure is quite unintuitive at times, but thank God I have experience. Wait, dependent limited time offers exist? Dependent limited time offers exist. What is the dependent limited time offer? Pre-sale landing page. Ready broadcast. What? I literally don't know what this is. Maybe it's under events? What is this? I see. Okay. Interesting. Fode, what's up? Long time no see. Or probably not even that long. Maybe even yesterday, right? I'm losing track of time. So much time. So much is much. Do. Is, was, and was, is. I want to know what the hell this thing is. What is this pre-sale landing page? Where did that even come from? Payments, offers, payouts, cards, invoice. It must be from the offer. I just wanna. You know what? F it, dude. I can just manually email them. So annoying. All right, I'm just gonna manually email them because this whole. Oh. When offer pre-sale landing page. Huh. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll just make a very simple one. You missed just return, return to main page. Learn. I have to save it just to see the whole point of a preview is that I don't have to save it, but whatever. Okay. The digital SAT is a time eater. Um, please email. You know what? Let's do mail too. Right. How do you format a mail to link? Is that correct? Mail to. Yeah, that's correct. Please email me. Tell them what you're looking for. All right. I think this is at least a doable pass page. Cool. So done with that, and I can get rid of that dumb landing page thingy. Super close to the end now. I mean, the trick. I mean, the trick is to actually predict the answer. When you, I mean, if you watch my streams, then you would know that. You would know that, unlike you, and when I say you, I mean 90% of you. Unlike you, I slow down when I read. I don't speed up the passage. Sorry, I mangled my words there. Let me do that again. I don't speed up when I'm reading the passage. I actually slow down. But even though I slow down, how is it that I finish faster? Well, it's because I have a prediction of the correct answer before I even look at the answer choices. So that when I'm in the answer choices, it only takes me like 10 seconds, 1 second, like 25 seconds. I'm going through the answer choices way faster than you. You guys are spending 1 minute, 2 minutes, sometimes 3 minutes on just the answer choices, just like constantly double checking everything. And that's how you end up wasting all your time. And it might not happen on every single question. It might only happen on 4, 5, 6 questions, but that adds up. That adds up very quickly. And that's why you're always rushing. Uh, Besides that, I mean, there's also some basic things like, you're probably spending a little bit too much time on grammar, and there are some things you can like learn to just move through those quicker. But overall, the the paradoxical, counterintuitive way to speed up is to slow down on the passage. If you slow down on the passage, you can actually speed up on the whole test. Give me a sec. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. Delete. Yes. April 28th. So I made this course ready broadcast. Oh, this is also SAT written, AI written. Bro, this is awful. Jesus. Hello there. Who wrote? Dude, this email is awful. Hello there. First of all, it's so long. God. Subject: exclusive early access. Your path. Well, exclusive early access is pretty good. Your path. Unlock your potential with our preview predictive match reading course. Get ahead with exclusive early access. Hello there. We are thrilled to announce that our predictive match SAT reading and writing course is now ready for launch. As a valued member of our pre-sale list, you're getting exclusive early access before we open the doors to the general public. Imagine this. What if you could confidently approach? Our course is designed to turn that dream into reality. Here's what you can expect to achieve. Okay. No, I'm not gonna use this ridiculous template, but I will say dude, this is so bad. I will say you're getting exclusive. No, man. I'm just going to delete the whole thing. I don't even remember. Oh wait, actually no, I want to learn something. Is this like is there some sort of trigger for this kind of thing? Schedule the email. Maybe I'll try it. Let's try doing an email within Kajabi. I want to see if it works. New email broadcast. That's a single email. Yes, email sequence. Email broadcast. Cool. Let's do the broadcast. That's what I was looking for. Showcase a product. Share. Announce an event. Oh, I should have looked at this way before. I am so behind. I should have looked at this. Hey, Chicago. Okay. Well, this is cool. Let me just look at this. You know what? Let me try showcase a product. Oh. Well, that's a whole selling. That's too much work. Course launch. Not all contacts, custom segment. I want oh, this is kind of cool. Submitted any of these forms. Is subscribed to the email sequence of waitlist. Wait, but I want to add a... Wait, what? Hang on. Yes, but... Wait, this has personal information, so I have to hide. What are tags? Total offers, total products, total sign-ins. Contact status is a customer versus contact added. Contact status is a contact. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I guess this is pretty useful. Contact filters is... The heck? How do you... You are stressed and unconfident. I mean, dude, I just want to... I want to say something, but I'm trying to finish off a... little task. Unconverted waitlist. Waitlisters. Okay. I'm trying to use my marketing tool to send course is now predict and match SAT English course now live. Um, and secure the exclusive, your exclusive early bird pricing price of $10. Sign up now. Okay, let's do that. Fode, let me quickly answer whatever you were asking. You actually learned English last year. You're stressed and unconfident. And I was in the middle of a sentence, but I was multitasking. So, excuse me, sorry. Oh, this is what I was saying. You're studying English, and it's not your foreign language. Oh, sorry. Wow, I am a little bit scatterbrained, so please forgive me. I'm gonna try that again. English is a foreign language to you. You are not a native speaker. But starting last year, you put some work in, and you improved your English. And just think about that. Think about how uncommon that is. Think about the hours of labor that you had to put into the English language to start differentiating between prepositions like between or among, right? Are you between these prepositions or are you among these prepositions? These are things that native English speakers don't even think about. Are you going with it or are you going by it? These are things that native English speakers don't think about, and you're thinking about them, and you're processing them, and you put hours into learning these things. Good job, man. That's a big ask, and not everyone answers that question. Not everyone answers that ask. And you're doing it, and it's not an easy journey, obviously, but in the middle of this process, you're squeezing in some more effort to study for the SAT. Good on you, man. Good luck. But don't neglect all the work you put into improving your English ability thus far, right? Anything you do or anything you fail to do on the SAT does not negate everything you have succeeded in doing so far. So don't forget that. I'm happy and excited and dizzied is a word, I think. And course is now live. Wait, what? I see. Huh. I'm confused by this paragraphing. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. Claim your 90% discounted rate of $10 before May 11th. Because May 11th, wait, hang on. 6 days from now is Monday. Yeah, May 11th. Sign up. Okay. All right, so I think I'm sort of losing focus, but yes, I'm very close to finishing. So I just need to save. And yeah, I think we're good to go. So let's just go. The button is ready. Okay. So we're back to course. Okay, back to course launch. And do I need a preview? Maybe I should make it bold. I'm happy and excited and dizzy and quite and learn to predict and match the correct answer on all reading, SAT, reading, English, question types. By June, SAT. Before June. For the June SAT. Okay. And And bro, I can't even think anymore. Chuffed. I am chuffed. I am trying to think of a funnier word, and I'm failing because my brain is mush. Mush, 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 mush. Okay, I'm gonna go with that and not overthink this because I've already overthunk it enough. Let's send this email. Let's go. Hang on. Hardest thing. Nice languages. Learn to predict and match all SAT questions for. You know what? That looks good. For only what? Alright, whatever. It's honestly not that. It really doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna do it. Let's do it because I am overthinking again. And I am going to stop overthinking right now. I am going to stop overthinking right now because I'm literally sending this email to only 4 people. It doesn't matter. Send it. It is sent, brothers and sisters. And mothers and fathers. I spent way too much time on that. But anyway, I have learned the capabilities of Kajabi with email marketing. So that was a learning. It was a learning moment. Sudeep, I just realized my checklist was focused on the wrong. But look at my checklist now. I am so close to the end. So close to the end. Languages to go. Hardest thing is grammar structure for long sentences with past participle, gerunds, colons. Miscue analysis, verb tenses as answer choices. Wait, and miscue analysis, verb tenses. Miscue analysis, verb tenses. Miscue analysis, verb tenses as answer choices. Miscue analysis, verb tenses as answer choices. Okay, I don't understand that part right now. I can't parse it right now grammatically. But anyway, I think you're asking about grammatical structure on grammar questions, right? Not grammatical structure on reading questions. Because that's kind of different. I mean, it matters for both. You need to know grammatical structure for reading questions as well as for oh. Well, I mean, yeah, interesting. I'm finding it interesting that you're interested in grammar because grammar is going to be less. I'm going to have a grammar module for sure, but I wasn't going to spend that much time on grammar. But if people need it, then I could instead of doing one module, I could do two modules or whatever. So we will spend some time on grammar. But yeah, I guess let's just talk more about that in the course because I'm not sure how strong the need is because there's so many grammar resources already out there. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm happy to teach grammar because I sometimes think that the way grammar is taught is also somewhat problematic, but not anywhere near as problematic as the way reading is taught. Okay. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what the issue is then, but you know what, languages, when you get into a Discord channel, can you give an example of a question that it's probably easier to talk about this with an actual example of a question that you had yeah, I feel okay, that makes sense that you're asking about that, but I don't know exactly what the issue is. So an example would be helpful because when I was first reading your comments, it sounded like you were talking about grammar for reading. Yes, I do know about diagramming sentences, and I have my own sort of semi-simplified version of it. I thought you were talking about grammar for reading, and it sounds like that's correct. You are still talking about grammar for reading, and I have some ideas about it. But verb tenses as four answers is literally just a grammar question. That's the thing that's messing me up, right? The first half of your comments makes it sound like we're talking about the reading and the parsing. And then when you say verb tenses as four answers, that really just sounds like grammar. I'm not sure, I'm not sure what the. So please, that'll be my last comment on this because I literally do not understand. I feel like at this point you're just sort of repeating. We're just repeating words at each other. Let's stop repeating words. Let's actually look at an example. So when you have an example, share it into the Discord server, and then we can talk about it, and then I can figure out what the lesson is that I need to work on. Okay, so let me finish off these last two checklist items. Really easy. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay. Hiding. And then let's go. Hang on. What let's finish off
Where are we right now? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Plus the most recent video. Which is, hang on. I guess both of these. All right. So these are all the videos where I want to fix up my... Oh, bro. This is not what I was trying to open up. Ah, so annoying. Okay. Ah, my God. This is 5. Chrome is so with YouTube. Okay. So many tabs. Ah, don't crash. Chrome, don't crash. Chrome, don't crash. Okay, thank you. You didn't crash. Update. 5. I launched a course on how to predict and match the correct answer for every reading writing question type. Sign up. Learn more here. Learn more. And then I'll just change the episode. Yeah. Learn more. Change that. Change this. So this is Blue Book 4. This is Blue Book 5. It is updated. Can I do it from here actually? Oh, kind of. But where's my pinned? Oh, there we go. Learn more. Learn more? Learn more? Learn more. Click. I feel like people would click, right? Sign up. I launched a course on how to predict and I'm talking kind of like with a weird accent now. I launched a course on how to predict and match the correct answer for every reading writing question type. Sign up. Click. Learn more. Click. Am I tripping? Like, I feel like learn more for some reason feels more I feel like theoretically I feel like theoretically learn more is the one that feels easier to click theoretically, but psychologically it feels like learn more is the one that's harder to click. Claim your spot. Learn more. Okay, you know what it is? It's because it's just so. See how. See what's included. Learn what's included. See what's inside it. See how it works. Find out more. Find out more. Find out more is better than learn more. I like that. I am crazy right now. I kind of like claim your spot for some reason, so I'm just gonna go with it. All right, I'm changing. I mean, honestly, no one's gonna die. Claim your spot for June SAT. Okay. Claim your spot for June SAT. I've made my final decision. I'm just gonna move on. All right. Hang on. That's 1, 2. So I need to do it on these other two. Claim your spot for June SAT.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Okay. This is 4, 5, 6, and now I'm doing 7. Gonna go into comments. And then go into my comment, which is this one, and edit. And that is 7. I need to do 8, 9, 10. Let's go to comments. Let's go to my comment. Okay, that's number 8. And then 9. Comments. My comment. That is, hang on, that is, yes, that is practice test 9. Practice test 10, here we go. Comment. Okay, practice test 10, here we go. Comments. And then comments, what last minute tips? Done. Right? I think I'm done. Yes. Okay, done. Launch announcement on all the YouTube descriptions. Okay. And I have one last thing, which is I wanted to check the replay of a video for some reason, and I actually forgot the reason for this, but I'll just do it right now.
This is actually kind of overwhelming. For somebody who doesn't want to think about all this is actually kind of overwhelming. I probably need to redesign it using the techniques that I teach in this class, like triangling the. Okay, so you're gonna hear my voice through my. I'm watching a video that you can't see. So might as well hide my screen since you're not gonna be able to see it anyway. So okay, here. So right now I'm just gonna quickly watch through a video. Ta-da! Break through your SAT reading score plateau by learning and match on every single question type in the SAT reading and writing. You did see the answer before you put the answer choices. Just having you try it, that's why you suck. God awful accent, right? You can get better at it. Okay. Like trying to transitions, breaking characters, building blockchains, and then so management I'm better by doing like increasing your number of double cancers, remote cancers, and your potential sacrifices. And then you will eventually get to a place where you will never have to use hand transformation, figure out hand transformation, learn to the parts. These are really crucial skills that have gotten my students in the past breaking through from 690 to 760. So yeah, most of these cases he doesn't say here. He doesn't say here, but so yeah, only 4 sessions with me, only 4 sessions with me. It was during Kochi of mine. 4 sessions with me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this video into a YouTube. I'm gonna edit that video into a smaller YouTube video. All right, guys. Wow, 9 hours and 30 seconds exactly. Thank you for your questions, guys. I am going to celebrate. So I was having some of these turtle chips. Pretty good. I'm gonna have a beer. Permit me to have this beer. I was looking forward to it. I'm going to relax a little. What a day. Congratulations to me. And I am so excited for all 6 of my students to join me on this journey for the June SAT. Cheers, everyone. Mot hai ba yo. I feel good. I feel good, guys. I feel good. I'm probably not gonna even drink the whole can just because I don't drink a lot these days. So if I drink the whole can, I feel like it would mess me up tomorrow. But just that first sip, that tasted so sweet. Cheers, everyone. I feel so good right now. I feel so good. I don't think I've ever had a sweeter sip of beer in my life. Oh my god, that is so sweet. It is literally and physically so sweet. It is shocking. I feel great. Thank you for joining me, guys, and keeping me company. My god. Okay, the next task is to wait, I'm not gonna say the next task. I'm not gonna say the next task. I'm gonna relish the moment. The next task, I will think about it tomorrow. For now, though, I forgot. I need to move the. I just did this, so I need to click the checkbox. And here, I'm gonna stop the scroll. No more scroll. There we go. No more scroll. And you know what? I'll even stop. I'll stop the stopwatch. I should have stopped everything before. I want to take a screenshot. I will take a screenshot. Dude. I am, you know what? I feel like I shouldn't have the beer in the screenshot. Well, am I gonna use the screenshot or is it just for me? It's just for me. I'm not left-handed, but the screenshot works better as a left hand. So here we go. This is my screenshot. Yeah. Ah, bro. Okay. Time to hide. Oh no. This is really silly, but I mean, I might as well commemorate it, so I should add the other consumables.
I need to add the turtle consumable, and I need to add the beer. So this screenshot is for me anyway, so might as well, so that I can share it to my friends basically, right? So might as well have the complete screenshot. I'm gonna add the turtle consumable to my screen. Here, I might as well. I mean, you guys can go if you want to go. If you're gonna keep chilling with me, though, you are totally welcome. Right now, I'm just quickly making this PNG file. And then after the turtle, I need a beer. Thank you guys, thank you. It's really nice actually. It's really nice. This stream was kind of fun. I mean, it's not obviously the thing that I'm doing on the screen is not fun to watch, so this would never be a popular stream. But the format of this stream was still really fun, if that makes sense. Wait, did I download it? I'm actually, at this point, I'm so sloppy and I can barely remember. Oh, yes, I downloaded it. Okay. My cognitive functions are shot right now. All right, let's go and download this. Okay, and I'm adding, here you go. Desk view, oops. Okay. And then let's duplicate. Okay, it's a little too large. Oops. All right, those are my consumables. So stupid. It is stupid, but beautiful. Stupid and beautiful to me.
Sudeep, peace out. My consumables are now all ready. All right, and I'm gonna pose for the screenshot one more time because I feel sentimental, and I'm going to remember this later on when this course earns me more than $60, potentially a lot more than $60. But this is the beginning. And that is a wrap. What a day. Alex, good luck with finals this week. It's only about 4 more days, 4 more days of finals for you. So happy studies. Enjoy it. I know it might not seem that enjoyable, but studying is, well, actually, it depends on the person. But, but well, at least for me, it was kind of. Okay, I'm guessing people might have filtered out during that moment because, um, oh no, I guess you didn't leave during that moment. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm actually at this point. I'm just sort of chilling because what a day that was. Cannot believe I was sitting here for 12 hours. I guess I can turn the AC off. Are you studying right now or uh you know what? I mean it seems like there's still some people in the stream. If you guys want to chat, we can chat. I can chill for a bit before I gotta go. Oh yeah, I definitely shouldn't drink. Oh yeah, I definitely should not drink this whole can. So you were very, very sweet to me, Bia Hanoi. I'm gonna have to spill the rest of you out. All right, there were two more consumables that I thought wasn't that I bought in case, but I'm glad that I haven't had to use them. So I have one extra can of coffee and one more snack, but I am done, and it's only 12:40 a.m. I'm going to move all this stuff out of the way now.
Look at all that garbage. Calc 2 final. Math is fun. Okay. What is going on in my mind and heart? I forgot to message somebody. So I need to do that. I need to do that before I sleep. And that's it. That's all. That's all I gotta do. And brush my teeth, wash my face, and go to sleep. Alex, it would be good to chat later on when you have after you're done with finals. So let's stay in touch. I think what I want to do is actually draw out a product roadmap because I want to have concrete ideas settled before I just start blabbing. So I think that's on me to sort of prepare. But it'd be good to just catch up. I noticed with it wasn't like your LinkedIn, but it was something. It was maybe it was your LinkedIn. I don't remember, but I remember just seeing your experiences. So it made me. I thought it might be a good experience. Might be good to chat about maybe your direction and my direction, and see if anything lines up there. So yeah, guys, I'm finally just sort of decompressing after all that. Just have to clean this trash and live and let sleep overtake my body. Sweet sleep. Sweet. I can't speak anymore. So before I feel like it's a little bit uneventful for me to just end the stream like this. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find another poem to read. Something that feels, I don't know, something that I vibe with for the moment. I'm gonna read it out loud, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Dang, dude. You know, I don't even know if this poem is thematically connected to to the vibe right now, but you know what? It's a poem that I haven't read in a long time and I want to read it. So this is you know what, the title speaks to me. It says A Miracle for Breakfast. Here, I'll switch the screen around so you can at least kind of watch if you want. My nose is so stuffy. But here. Man, I wish I could make this like better, but whatever. It is what it is. So I'll just move this to the side here. Elizabeth Bishop. A miracle for breakfast. This is a sestina, which is it's a fun little rhyme scheme, is what I'll say. Rhyme / repetition scheme. Here we go. A miracle for breakfast. At 6 o'clock, we were waiting for coffee, and the charitable crumb that was going to be served from a certain balcony, like kings of old or like a miracle. It was still dark. 1 foot of the sun steadied itself on a long ripple in the river. The first ferry of the day had just crossed the river. It was so cold we hoped that the coffee would be very hot, seeing that the sun was not going to warm us, and that the crumb would be a loaf each, buttered by a miracle. At 7, a man stepped out on the balcony. He stood for a minute alone on the balcony, looking over our heads toward the river. A servant handed him the makings of a miracle, consisting of 1 lone cup of coffee and 1 roll, which he proceeded to crumb, his head, so to speak, in the clouds along with the sun. Was the man crazy? What under the sun was he trying to do up there on his balcony? Each man receives 1 rather hard crumb, which some flicked scornfully into the river, and in a cup 1 drop of the coffee. Some of us stood around waiting for the miracle. I read that a little too fast. I'm going to reread in my head. Okay. I can tell what I saw next. It was not a miracle. A beautiful villa stood in the sun, and from its doors came the smell of hot coffee. And in front, a baroque white plaster balcony, added by birds who nest along the river. I saw it with 1 eye close to the crumb, and galleries and marble chambers. My crumb, my mansion, made for me by a miracle, through ages by insects, birds, and the river working the stone. Every day in the sun at breakfast time I sit on the balcony with my feet up and drink gallons of coffee. We licked up the crumb and swallowed the coffee. A window across the river caught the sun as if the miracle were working on the wrong balcony. Didn't fully understand it, to be honest, but I like it. Feels like breakfast. Feels like breakfast in Italy, except I'm in Vietnam, so this is lacking motorcycles. Needs more motorcycles. So And it is getting close to 1 o'clock now, so a miracle for breakfast is exactly what I need when I wake up tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much for supporting me, for encouraging me. If you have anyone in your circle or in your sphere of influence, anybody that you know who might be taking the SAT, they're a high schooler, they want to go to the States, they're good at math, they're struggling on reading and writing, let them know about me. I feel like what I have to say with reading and writing on the SAT, not just hugging the answer choices and trying to just rely on the process of elimination, but actually predicting and matching the answer. I feel like it's not just unique, it's not just different, it's not just unusual, it's actually effective. And I feel this way because I've seen it over and over and over again, how kids come to that moment of realization that actually they can figure out the answer on their own, right? Up close and personal. I could see it on their faces because I tutor them one by one. And I see what happens in my group classes, dozens after the next, when I teach them these concepts. None of these concepts that I'm teaching on this online course is new. It's the same concepts I've been working on for years through all of my students. So this is just the next level of it. I hope it's helpful. I know it will be helpful, actually. I'm not really hopeful because I know it will be helpful. And if you guys have some friends or cousins or friends of friends who might benefit, you can give them a subscription for $10, or you can send them the link. Yeah, and I hope this gets off to a good start because I really believe in this. Not just for the SAT, actually, but for just the future of literacy education, which that's a topic for another day. But until then, keep on learning, keep on growing. Peace, guys.